Run when the rhythm's right. Go into the night. Throw until you're out of sight and you're out of my mind. Run when the rhythm's right. Go into the night. Floating as the river flows, easy as it goes to the ocean. So walk on by, I've got no reason to love you, but I do, I do, I do. So walk on by, I've got no reason to love you, but I do, I do, I do. Show me colors of the sky, but all I see is gray. You lost me when you lied. Promise me, but you never tried. Secrets in your eye, you go and run, I'll hide. Show me colors of the sky, but all I see is gray. You lost me when you lied. I don't ever wanna be crowned, just another prize. It breaks my heart, heart, breaks my heart, 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 breaks my heart, 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 breaks my heart, 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 breaks my heart. Lost in the midnight blue, shadows of the moon. Here with open arms for you, feeling something so new. Said with me you'd reach the sun, oh but we were so young. Love me till the summer's done, but keep me in your heart, so I hold on. So walk on by, I've got no reason to love you, but I do, I do, I do. So walk on by, I've got no reason to love you, but I do, I do, I do. Show me colors of the sky, but all I see is gray. You lost me when you lied. Promise me, but you never tried. Secrets in your eye, you go and run, I'll hide. Show me colors of the sky, but all I see is gray. You lost me when you lied. I don't ever wanna be crowned, just another prize. It breaks my heart. Colors of the sky, breaks my heart. All I see is colors of the sky, but all I see is colors of the sky. Colors of the sky, but all I see is colors of the sky. But all I see is colors of the sky. Colors of the sky, but all I see is colors of the sky. All I see is colors of the sky. to the ground now, and somehow I feel like you don't know me. Shook me to the ground now, I don't even know how. Brought me to a life that you never showed me. Coming from a locked up ghost of yourself, but you're coming from the light. There's more to you than you ever thought there was. Yeah, you're coming from the light.
All right. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Welcome. My name is Rizordi, and to you, one and all, I say hello, friends. Welcome. How's it going today? It's a Monday morning here again in rainy, sad Tokyo. I don't know. Why can't we just have a week or two of nice sunshine? It's just not allowed right now. We get one nice day, one rainy day, one nice day, one rainy day, back and forth forever. Whichever way, hello to you, Arcouza. How's it going, Jim? Welcome in, CS Prof. Hello to Valicia. Welcome in, Slivers. Elsidil, good to see you, my friend. How you doing, Lord? How you doing, Marks? Contraption of pleasure. Steve, welcome. Hello, Cyber Oracle. Hope you all have had some very good weekends. You're feeling good and relaxed at this point in your weekly cycle, I suppose. Getting ready for whatever comes ahead, a week ahead. But for now, here we are, hanging out, relaxing, I hope. Jewel to see, it's good seeing you. Hello. All that rain is good for the corn. Look here, you. I actually don't know if it's good for the rice. I honestly am not sure. I know the rice is grown in water, and that these little pools, the paddies so-called. I don't know if rice can be overwatered, or who knows. Hello to you, Glesbrod. Hello to you, Mike Evely. Welcome in. Must be Mike Villy, whichever way. Good to see you. How did you get here from League of Legends? That is one heck of a question. I have not played League of Legends on stream in probably 3 years. We can talk about, ADC and creep waves. I can do that. But I don't know how you got here from there. We're playing Rimworld today. Rimworld is definitely not League of Legends, but there's some overlap, I'm sure. Maybe not. I'm not sure. Someone type my URL in the chat. Awesome. I appreciate that. Thank you, random viewer who also watched League of Legends. It's a good place to be. Rimworld is awesome. Rimworld's a really, really good game. If you've not seen it before, I cannot say enough good things about it. It is a game I love, and I've now played for about 2,000 hours. And I'm very, very happy about that. Hopefully, we can get into our next 2,000 hours straight away. But, hey, thanks for that follow. I appreciate those follows. Thank you. I seem like a good guy. Hey, I try. I mean, just me doing my thing. It was hard to be a good guy while playing League of Legends on stream, though. It's hard to do anything but focus down into one's lane and one's trades and so on. Oh, too much. You're still learning the game. It's been enjoyable. Hey, Dotsaman, welcome to the Rimworld experience. If you have any questions, let us know. But Rimworld's a really great game with a lot of strategic depth, a lot of storyline depth, I guess narrative depth, and all the rest. It's so, so good. How were your weekends, folks? We've been gone from each other for a day or so now. Did not stream yesterday. Had a good time myself. Yesterday, we had a nice little picnic, Noms and I. She had a meeting in the evening. The ambassador from India to Japan invited her to a meeting of various Indian college presidencies that had come to Japan and wanted to meet with various senior leadership teams of Japanese universities. So, yep, Noms went to the ambassador's house yesterday and spent time with the Indian ambassador, and it's kind of a strange thing. When you're in a major city like this and kind of high up in an institution, you find your way into various ambassadors' ambits or orbits fairly quickly. So she spent time with the ambassador to Ukraine, the US, of course, Canada. Last night was with the Indians. What a good time, what a good time. And apparently the punchline of this story, and she's not sure it's true, but she came home last night and said, "Welp, I believe I'm going to India in June." So I think it's the case that you'll be getting a little extra resorty in June, because she did not invite me along. I will be here by myself, and that's fine. That's fine. So Noms in India adventure coming up pretty soon, and I'll be staying here in Tokyo, and that should be okay, I guess. We've never been into India. We've never planned to go. I don't know if it's purely a work trip for Noms or if she gets some time to explore as well. She has been into yoga for a long time. She's certified as a yoga teacher, and so I think she should probably do some yoga things while she's there, but hard to say. Hard to say. We'll see how it goes. Hello, Volo. How's it going? This weekend, Jim, you took an amazing miniature painting class. Oh, I know you do that as a hobby, make the painted miniatures for Warhammer and so on. I know there's so many skills that one can learn, so you focused on using the airbrush. Awesome. What is the airbrush used for? Like, is it used for some particular kind of effect? Is it used to paint some part of miniatures? I know how paintbrushes work. You cover them and then slather on. But past that, I don't know how to use any drawing tools at all. So what's an airbrush for? But hope you had a nice time with that. Dogsman, for you, you've had a long weekend changing your sleep schedule. Going from third shift to first shift. My goodness. Hopefully you want that change. I believe my brother worked third shift for about 5 or 6 years. And then I believe he's made to go second shift. And he was kind of sad to lose his overnight work bonus. And he got an extra $1.50 or something for working overnight. But it is much more conducive to his family time if he is going to be working on the daytime shift. So hopefully the trade for you has been good. But yeah, changing your sleep schedule must be brutal. You're gonna keep your overnight bonus. Hey, congratulations. That's great. That's great. Airbrush is useful for creating gradients of color. Okay, so to blur from one color to another color. I understand. I have joked before that maybe I should take up miniature painting. I just don't know where I would do it in this house. This room is not well ventilated at all. You'd have to see me pass out due to fume inhalation. Ugh, it'd be terrible. But maybe that's my post-retirement bit of enjoyment. Like I said, though, for me, yesterday was a picnic time. Yesterday we went up to the Tama River, and an area we've gone picnicking previously. It's a nice area where right along the river there's a hillside, and the hillside is mostly grassy. There are a couple of paths that go through that area also, and so we set up on a little path there and had ourselves some sandwiches, delightful little tea sandwiches made out of cream cheese and cucumbers. Had some caprese salad. That's a combination of tomato and basil and mozzarella cheese. Had some apple juice. That was the drink of the day, apple juice, and it was just such a nice time, just to be able to sit and talk. We completed the crossword out on our picnic. We sat and read for a while. A really good time, and a nice way to try to enjoy some of the spring weather before. Yeah, some of the spring weather before the unfortunate rainy season comes. Rainy season's probably about 2 or 3 weeks away. We got rainy season, and then comes the summer, and they'll be very sad about the out of doors until next fall, I suppose. But a nice day anyway. So glad to have shared that with you. Also, yesterday when Nom's at the Indian ambassador's home, I decided to watch a movie. Many of you know I'm currently reading Werner Herzog's recently released memoir called... I can't remember what it's called right now. What's the title? It's a delightful title. Let's find the title. Hello, Fritz. Title of this thing is... here we go. It's called God something. Werner Herzog memoir. Right. Every man for himself and God against all. What kind of title is this? Every man for himself and God against all. Absolutely perfect title. And yeah, oh, you can't see it actually. You can see yourself. I apologize. Do you enjoy seeing yourselves? I restarted the broadcasting program overnight, and so it changed all the windows being captured. Ugh, that's no good. But there you go. Here, let me get the correct window. There you go. Like I said, every man for himself and God against all. I'm reading this right now. The title is definitely better than the text. The title is definitely better than the text by a fair piece. It is interesting reading Herzog's little stories about what happened on this movie set and that movie set and his various adventures here and there, but some of it is a little bit rambly in the way like my grandmother may tell a story like this and that, and there's this guy too. And some of it kind of doesn't lead to anything in particular, so that's been a little disappointing. But with that said, I do like Herzog's films in general, And so there was one Herzog film that I hadn't yet watched I wanted to see called Grizzly Man. Have any of you seen this one yet? Grizzly Man came out probably 10, 12 years ago. It's a documentary about a fellow who wanted to understand and protect and support grizzly bears up in Alaska. And he decided the best way to do this was to go and live with them and work with them and take up close photos of them and videos of them and try to do like an on-the-ground educational campaign with these grizzly bears. Now, the film ends, or the story ends, in the predictable kind of way. He did not succeed in staying alive long term because grizzly bears are wild animals and so on. Herzog, though, doesn't take the kind of obvious angle on this, which is, oh, what an idiot, which probably true, but instead tries to understand why anyone would do that. Tries to come to understand what he was going for in being out in the wild. And it isn't solely a story of like self-aggrandizement, not solely a story of just trying to be a magical savior, but instead some combination of like the attempt to understand nature as well as the attempt to realize how one is part of nature still. It's a good show. I mean, grisly in a few senses in a few places, but yeah, really quite good. Strongly recommended. Always glad to see Herzog films. So yeah, Grizzly Man, very, very, very good movie. That was last night's activity. Only other thing on the weekend was we went to Tokyo Pride on Saturday. And I wanted to have so much more fun than I had. So it was my first time ever going to a Pride event. I was open for. I was excited to see what it was going to be. But man, it was so corporate. Tokyo Pride I thought would have like local small vendors and people putting on shows and art and. But instead it was booth after booth of like Goldman Sachs here at Pride, and you'd go into their little booth and they'd give you a handout that said, here's how Goldman Sachs is hiring diversity. And the next one was like McDonald's Corporation. And like, oh boy, gonna get a cheeseburger. Nope, you might get a little flag that says McDonald's. Yeah, so it definitely was not what I thought it would be. That said, there were a lot of people who were happy, were joyful, were dressed in just the way they wanted to be, living their best life, and I'm so glad for that. But it was so busy. It was so busy, and the booths were not really much. And so, at some level, other than the rainbows, it felt like any other like job fair, frankly. Just here is this booth, here is this booth, which business do you want to see? So that's how it goes. Corporate Pride might be icky, but better than the alternative. I mean, I definitely agree with that, right? It's better to have a Pride Fest than a Shame Fest, I suppose. But you know, with that said, I think I was just hoping that it was a kind of alternative space that would focus on some of the other goods of being outside of the mainstream culture, namely, pride in craft, pride in art, pride in sharing, not just pride in buying and selling as usual. But that's how it goes. So at least I can now say I've done it. Check mark. Glad to have experienced it. There are also so many food trucks. This is my wife's greatest joy in the world. I shouldn't say this. This feels a little bit bad. We went to the Pride event and went to the map to see all of the wonderful things there. And Nam said, let's go to the green area. And what is the green area? The green area are the food trucks. And so Nam's hurried on over, and behold, all the food trucks. And the food trucks were definitely the kind you'd see at any other kind of festival or carnival otherwise, including the good old Turkish trucks. They have the gyros, of course, and other standard Turkish foods, but they're also the keepers of the long potatoes. We've discussed these many times previously, the long potatoes being the way in which French fries are presented here in absolute glory. Is number 2 here is long potato. Look at them. Aren't they long? There's also tornado potato. So many different kinds of potato. all long, all tasty. This is what we do when we go to Carnival here in good old Tokyo. So there you go, there you go. Hey Shazir, good seeing you. Thank you for the new follows today, friends. Usually there aren't so many follows during opening blather time, but I appreciate every single one. Hope you all had a good weekend. Hopefully got your relaxation on a little bit. Any game playing this weekend? I don't know about you all, but you all got any games going? Me, no gaming. Just been grading. This is the last week of grading. Grades are due in on Friday of this week, so we have 4 full days of grading left, and then we're finished. But I played a lot of Minecraft. Oh, Cyberworld, are you still doing the medieval mode Minecraft? Some kind of medieval mod, I believe. Always the Rimworld, always the Stellaris in the Rimworld. I'm glad people are getting the Rimworld in. It is a game that might be worth your kind attention. One of those games I should probably write a recommendation for soon. I saw that someone, maybe one of the devs from Ludion, suggested it'd be a good thing for people to write reviews of the new Rimworld DLC, because DLCs tend to be under-reviewed. Unfortunately, though, I haven't played that much of the Anomaly content, but today, I think we're probably going to go in the direction of doing Anomaly content as part of our library base. We'll see how that goes, see how it goes. Blue Moon, you had minor surgery Friday. Hope we're okay. It's your excuse for binging Stellaris this weekend. Blue Moon, I think you asked me previously to shame you when you play too much Stellaris. No more Stellaris. Take a break. Not for you anymore. You finished Aliens Dark Descent. Nice. Getting ready to try adventure mode for Dwarf Fortress. I've heard so many people say that Dwarf Fortress adventure mode they're really looking forward to. As you probably remember, I tried it twice and lost both times. So, and it wasn't even lost in an interesting way. It was wander from the starting area and find a wizard's tower and just die. And that was the end of that, unfortunately. So, maybe we'll do more adventure mode at some point in the future, but not sure when. Today's your cat's Edward's birthday. Wish him a happy 12th. Happy 12th birthday, Edward. Thanks for watching the stream. I know you can't hear my people words, but they're meant for you anyway. Happy birthday, Edward. I just realized I might be more willing to say happy birthday to a pet on stream than to say happy birthday to a person. Like, if someone comes in and says, like, hey, it's my, Uncle John's birthday today, say happy birthday, John. I'm always resistant because I worry, what kind of trick is this going for? How will this be clipped and used against me? But if someone says, it's my cat's birthday, I'll say, happy birthday, John? Absolutely. But I don't know. Snoot, it's your birthday also. Hey, Snoot, happy birthday to you as well. For you, my friend, this is your birthday song. It isn't very long. There you go. Done for a year. See you next year. Yep. Hey, Tim, how's it going? Just always say it's your cat? Absolutely. If you say it's your cat, I will do absolutely anything for a cat. My life for cat. Of course. Yeah, I think that's all I got, though, today. I think I got that weekend story. Those are my stories. Pride, picnic, Grizzly Man, the end. So, I think the only other thing to discuss before we get to today's game is Manor Lords. What are we gonna do? I don't know how to decide on this one, because Manor Lords is coming into its early access release in just a couple days here. And the Rimworld playthrough is going so well. So, do I abandon Rimworld to go to Manor Lords? Do I wait on Manor Lords till Rimworld reaches its natural end? Do I intentionally throw my Rimworld playthrough to get to... it's tough. Just so many people are so excited about Manor Lords, and many of you have come in and said that you're excited about it, check it out. And so we will play it at some point, but I don't want to say goodbye to Rimworld quite yet. I think as of right now, I'm leaning the direction of, let's just play this playthrough until it comes apart at the seams, as usual, and then we'll try something new. Rimworld will often abrupt end on its own. How dare you put that evil on me? My playthroughs always end perfectly. No, you're of course absolutely right. We'll find ourselves needing a new playthrough quite abruptly, and then Manor Lords will happen, and that will be good, but I'm excited to try it. I've seen a lot of excited previews, a lot of excited reviews of Manor Lords, and from people I that tend to respect, tend to believe good things of games that I like also, and so we'll definitely check it out at some point soon. It should be good. multitask, play both games simultaneously. While I am an absolutely elite gamer, I don't think I can yet do a left hand and right hand mouse and extravaganza. Maybe if I alt-tab back and forth quickly enough, we could play 2 games at once. That'll be next year's Guinness World Record attempt. How many games can one simultaneously play and win? The answer is 0. 0, in fact. Hey, Underdog, good seeing you. Your cat needs me to co-sign on a load. Hey, if it's for a cat, my social security number is... I thought, okay, it will be funny if I make up some random numbers right here. Let's make up some random social security numbers. And I realized that in my attempt to make up some, what came to mind was my actual social security number. So decided against that in a hurry. We're not going to do that. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. So, not going to do that at all. Let me grab a jacket. Back in just 1 second. We'll just do the brown today. That's good. You can win Rimworld. I know, I've heard it's possible to win at Rimworld. I've heard if one tries their best for hard enough and long enough, eventually you'll be a big winner. I don't believe it though. I don't believe it's true. Don't think it's possible. Seems like some fake news. Dustman, this weekend you played a game called Wilder Myth. That's a great game. I think they either have a new DLC for it or one's coming out soon. Yeah, we played that game for a while on stream. It's one in which you live along the lives of some characters. You go through different storybook levels and have adventures and quests and build relationships and enmities, and then your characters grow up and you continue with them along, and then eventually they die and you remember them, and yeah, it's a really cool game. If you've not played it, not seen it, Wilder Myth, definitely recommended. And one I wish I had more time to play, but unfortunately, only so much time in the day. And so with that said, we should probably move in the direction of our Rimworld playthrough. That's the wrong button. Rimworld playthrough. That's the wrong button. Rimworld playthrough. For as long as I've been streaming, I push the wrong button very often. Anyway, we found our way to where we need to be. We're continuing a playthrough from last week. This playthrough is our Blind Man and Stupid Man Build a Library in a Mountain playthrough. That's the official title of it. Isn't that an attractive name? And, yeah, there it is. Look, we have a mountain base. It actually exists. Hooray, hooray. Beyond that, we have a nice little enclosure here for farming and production of power and so on. Then a defensive area here. Whammo, whammo, whammo. And, yeah, it should be good. I actually do not know where the monolith is on this map. It's right here, actually. So at some point today, and I don't know when, but at some point today, I intend to start with this group. This is an event right here. We'll activate the monolith and see what kind of absolutely awful things happen to the base. But yesterday we managed to finish the freezer room, which definitely has non-freezer items inside of it. So I'm guessing that someone did not do a good job of setting his priorities here. Let us see, is that true? Yep, absolutely true. So we're going to say foods allowed, but nothing else, and no meals there either. Then meals will instead go into these ones. There you go. This time Zur hasn't died to random disease. Yes, the first 2 times we tried this playthrough, beloved Zur here died of an infection and then the flu. This time, he's in great shape, doing well, has even gotten Psylink level 1. Now, I should say, over on YouTube, I got a really interesting piece of feedback I think is absolutely right. You'll recall that when this character became Psylink level 1, we got a Psylink ability called Solar Pinhole. And I said, this is hot trash, fresh garbage, nothing worth having. That's not true, for 2 reasons. Number 1, in Anomaly, there are a lot of events that cause pure darkness. You have to go into places that are very dark. Solar Pinhole brings light with you instead of having to make the light on the way. That is so good. Number 2, I was told it's also good in the base game. I don't know what I'm talking about, and that's probably true. So, thank you, YouTube commenter, for the excellent suggestion that maybe it's not as bad as I thought it was. I gotta accept the things I'm given by the game, not just laugh them off. Terrible friends, a first ad break is upon us. It's 3 minutes of ads. I'm just going to talk through the first ad break. We'll start the crossword puzzles at next ad break. Between now and then, though, just a little bit of minor work right now, namely continue to set up mines. So you'll miss absolutely nothing during the ads, just me talking about this and that and trying to remember what I was trying to do. I see our machining table has is lacking lots of steel to build. We dug out all of the steel here just a bit ago. And this area is not infestable. It's a random room to use something else. Can I drop the seed I'm playing on? Not good in base game, just not useless. Sane, is it you? Sane, thank you. Alright, so it's not useless, just semi-useless. Useful-ish. But sure, if you want the seed for this game, how do I find that? I don't know if I can find the seed. Wait, no, the seed is uppercase G, George, 100%, everything else normal. Unsure. And then I tell you where we are past that. I believe we're just south of... Yes, and I believe we start, like, here. The first... we first random, didn't we? First random, anyway. So, from here, we're down to here. Hope that helps. Anyway, that's first ad break. My apologies that's just going now, and some of you probably can't hear me anymore. But useful in cold maps, the generates heat. Oh, does it really, Saint Trinity? I didn't know that the pinhole, solar pinhole, there we go, actually caused heat. Makes sense. It is the sun after all. Cool. Good to know. What on earth was I doing? Right, I was thinking about steel and such, and there's no obvious steel and such in the base right now, so next nearest is out this way. Let's get to that. Every time I come back to a Rimworld playthrough, even if it's only been a couple days away, I think to myself, man, what was I trying to do? What was the goal here? Inevitably, the goal is just more digging into the mountain, of course. Map tile planet info has seed. Okay. Probably anybody who wants to see it is currently on ad break, but let's see if we can get it anyway. Map tile planet info. Map tile. Planet info right here. Seed, George. That's all it is, just George. Zubin El Ganubi. Is that the name of the planet, possibly? Wait, how have I never seen this before? I didn't know the planet actually had a name. I've always just called it the Rimworld. The planet. It's called Zubin El Ganubi. What a great name. Huh, delightful. Did you all know this already? Is this like something that's been widely known by the community and I've been ignorant of it the whole time? Seems pretty likely, actually. Oh well. Alright, let's get more lights down here. Let's get more power down here. So we're gonna have to engage in more of the smoothening. And as we know, floors get smooth before walls do, so this might take a little while. That's fine though. Look at the work happening. Look at the psych height here. Our temperature inside of the freezer is only -14. I'd like to drop it down to -18 if possible, to help with the keeping insects out of this area. So we'll go and get that knocked out right now. Now, one of my characters is good at mining. It is... Well, Zer's best at it with a 9. I thought someone wanted to be a miner. Is that true? Show me your passions. Alright, so CS Prof is a 2. Cert is 6. So Cert would like to do this, or at least will tolerate doing it more than anybody else. And because of that, your mining skill is... Yeah, it's haul, then craft, then mine. So not exactly what I'd like, but that's okay. You'll get it done. Look at you going. Now we'll get the second one of these in. And we'll get power to it also by continuing our smoothing along. Also, thank you for finding both the seed for this map as well as the actual location for it. You can come live just where Resorty lives. You can make a base just like Resorty made one. It's a nice little map. It's not the world's greatest map. You do know where the ancient danger, though, is as you begin. Right there. Very cool. But we have some traps kind of thrown out here. I have no idea why I have steel traps. I don't recall making those. I mean, I obviously did. I bet I was mean to put down wood traps and then accidentally push the steel button instead. Huh. I was wondering where all the steel went. Now we know. Now we are well aware of what's happened there. Anyway, apparently we got a new crash-landed spaceship. Hey, Calty, good seeing you. You had me screaming on the TV tonight. Hello, friend. Buy more Pepsi. There you go. Giving you the TV content you're looking for. But no, I'm doing well. Thanks for being here for sure, for sure. Okay, we can use the search feature to look for crash ship parts. Is that what it's called? No, it's just ship part, possibly. Yes, ship chunk, that's the phrase. It's right here, actually. And there's one more somewhere. There it is. Okay. More metal, more components, all good. Bulk trader comes to visit. Caravan from Laum is approaching. So we have a positive relationship with Laum. I do not know Laum. I don't know if we'll ever have a nice relationship with them, but better go in the right direction than not, as they are the nearby outlanders who feel somewhat positively to us. We'll gift them lots of items, hopefully in the future. But for now, they'll just come and defend our base, hopefully. I'm still curious what's in this room. We'll take this ruin apart eventually, but that room might be interesting. We'll have to see what happens. Zur, are you going to make this machine table? Alright, friends, here you go. The question is, does Zur fail in this construction? He actually does not have quite enough yet. He's a little bit low on what he needs, so... He's trying to go very far away. Oh, no, not that far away. We're good then. Hey, Blue Turnip, you have a confession to make. In a moment of weakness, without a resorty stream, last night you caved in and bought Backpack Battles. Welcome to the world of addiction, my friend. Backpack Battles is such a good game, and I hope you're excited for it. It is one that, as many of you know, I played way too many hours of on stream, and absolutely loved it. And every day I don't play it, I think to myself, you know, we could be playing Backpack Battles. Have you considered playing what about Backpack Battles? Do any of you have games like that? Games where if you're not careful, they will take over your life? I know there are many of them for many of us, but for me, Backpack Battles is particularly appealing, seductive, because it's just one more turn, and I can watch the fun little colors flash by. Stardew Valley recently, Civilization, CK3, Dwarf Fortress. There are no games like that. Stellaris. I see. Yep. My sense is that probably everyone on Twitch has at least one game where they say, oh, I could play this for the rest of my life if you don't mind. All right, let's do it. Come on, no failure. I give you success. I give you no power, but I give you success anyway. Fantastic. How far is the power line? Okay, the power line is only to here, but those lovely, stretchy little lines get that far. It'll get done eventually. For who's Planet Crafter, someone came in yesterday or the day before, having played Planet Crafter, and spoke very highly of it. Cert, let's do some conversation here. Cert, what you got? Alright, a trader named Cert got a 12% bonus to negotiation. We have 13 money and they have 1,000 money. How do I get their money into my pocket? Well, they'll buy some potatoes. Yeah, I mean, we could sell random cloth. That is a possibility. Components. There's many things I want here, obviously, but I would like to especially buy some Nutriment because it will be useful at some point soon. And so I will exchange to them some skins. Ones they have very small amounts of, especially. Let's go and buy 5 more. Fine. We got some money. We got some long blade research done. Love it. Hey, Kim Stockholm, how's it going? Good to have you here. Alright, we finished long blades. We now continue on the path of shooting and such. Gunsmithing next. And with our now researched long swords, we make a sword for our second meleeer. And I don't know if I know who that is. Do we have 2 meleeers yet? So Barbrog is a Neanderthal. That means melee yes, ideally for him. Other than that, Cert is neurotic, so nothing especially for melee or shooting. Yeah, that's what it looks like. What it looks like is nobody's especially good at melee other than Zur. But we like to have multiple meleeers to eventually help us fight off the insects deep inside. Candace, I'm going to borrow you through here. If you're here yesterday, sorry, not yesterday, but last time, you'll be aware that we had three refugees visiting us, and then the refugees left, and then 3 more refugees joined us, one of whom decided to join the base permanently at CERT. The other 2 are here for how much longer? 1.6 more days. Eventually our halfway house will stop being the same. But it's been good having additional workers to help us out, and hope that continues for the next little bit at least. Unfortunately, the person we have who's our main hauler rather, is one of the refugees. So I'm not quite sure how we're going to be able to keep the base going. We're down to just the 4 of us again. CS Prop, what's wrong, my friend? The chemical starvation, people believing multiple things. CERT's the issue here, right? CERT needs to be converted to being one of us. And currently we have a person, Barbrog, as our social... I was going to say socialist, this is not the correct word, nor socializer. Our social work, there we go. Social worker is very, very bad at social skills. And so once we convert CERT over, CERT will then become the new counselor instead. Socialist, whatever. Hello, Demon Dominus, how's it going? The run's going very well, thank you. It's only been a few days so far, but we're accomplishing all of my goals. At some point today, we're gonna dig down this way and have a gigantic library. Can you see it in your mind's eye? Can you imagine how beautiful it will be with all of its many, many hundreds of books, of which we currently have 3? It's gonna be an unfortunate thing if we have a giant libraries, but no Liber at all. Why is Tony downed? Why is Tony downed here? A heart attack made Tony collapse. And no one notices. Oh no. Oh no. Alright, let's get tending on Tony. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Failure treatments. Yeah, I don't want to accidentally take the person inside and make his friends hate him, so we will tend to on the floor. Over and over with the failure. Is anyone a better doctor than good old Barbarog? Zur actually is, so let's trade out here. Hey, success! There we go, we got the success there. 1 success. The heart's still hanging on, though. They can worsen and lead to death, or they can recover. It'll recover, surely. Hello, Shay. Shay, thank you for the generous resubscription. I appreciate it. How many colonists do I find ideal? But the muffin will come over to eat him. Like, looking pretty tasty. He's up and around again. How many colonists ideal? So the standard answer to how many colonists are ideal is more, right? If you have hundreds of colonists, it's very hard to lose the base. We have so much fighting, you can focus fire, and the enemy can't, etc. And it's very easy to get all the jobs done. That said, I find the game kind of boring once they get over 10 or so colonists, but then I can't pay attention to them as individuals, and that makes me kind of sad. Barbarag tried to flirt with Bramble by exaggerating his own class. I am from the 97%. Bramble responded well and is now Barbrog's lover. Barbrog and Bramble want to sleep together, consider assigning them a double bed. So one of our permanents and one of our temporaries have fallen in love, but they want to share a double bed. I can give them just that. Those of you who play this game a lot, do you have strong preferences on how many colonists you have? Are you someone who will just say like more is better, of course? Or do you like keeping the numbers somewhat suppressed for gameplay reasons, for reasons of paying attention to stories? For me, it's entirely based on what the stories are. If it becomes, instead of Barbrog and Bramble falling in love, but character number 7 versus character number 14 fall in love, is less exciting. Maybe 7 or so for you? Yeah, it's a good number. I think anything under 4, I'm constantly panicking over who is doing the work, right? At any point, when I don't have someone I can feel comfortable as hauler cleaner in particular, I'm constantly having to change the work queue, and that's a little annoying. But like 7 to 10, with lots of mechs also. Yeah, you get all you can because they're all gonna die. People, the world's #1 renewable resource. Also, look at that. What a kindly gift we were left. A shotgun just for us? Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Shay, you're about to play some Rimworld? Awesome. Hope it's a really nice playthrough. Hopefully you enjoy yourself and hopefully accomplish all you want to accomplish. Whether that's losing immediately or getting a nice little base or anything else. Anything above 10 becomes a lot easier. You hit ride size cap. Yeah, definitely right. Big bases are fundamentally easier as long as you know what you're doing with those numbers of people. If you don't know, it can get confusing and everyone might starve because you don't have a growing going. You have to scale up everything. But once you know what you're doing, big bases are not hard. As long as you know how to control the waves of enemies and so on. Oh, earlier today I was watching someone, who was that? That was Smurf, doing an attempted Anomaly run-through. All of Anomaly with just one colonist. Not just starting Naked Brutality and then getting colonists, but staying on one colonist through everything. And that's really cool. It's a way of playing the game that I don't find super interesting to do myself, but it's cool to see someone doing so. A lot of it relies on abusing the AI's pathfinding skills and forcing the AI to walk in and out of range over and over again. That's a little cheesy in that sense, but man, to accomplish a goal like that, you have to be a little cheesy, I'm sure. So, it's cool though. It's cool to see Smurf's playstyle. I love the variety of playstyles possible on Twitch, or possible in Rimworld, or then exemplified on Twitch. Some of which you'll find here, others other places, and I'm glad we can allow 1,000 flowers to bloom. So, it's good. I didn't get this bed made yet. We need quite a bit more wood. So, Barbrog, you're the wood cutter, I believe. I'm going to borrow you just briefly to get these trees down. You know, at 120 wood, maybe? It's a raid! How exciting! A group of Edakeen from the Wishisho tribe arrived nearby. Paraphrasing for a while, then they will attack. Here they come! Look at them looking all Chewbacca-y. 1, 2, 3. Now, I believe they have, like, strong melee traits, genes. Yeah, strong melee and robust. Move faster when they're naked, so that's how it's gonna go. So 3 in melee, 8 in melee, and 5 in melee. None of them wimpy. We'll see how this goes. Snoot. Automod just caught a message. A message of sometimes they have super bright, crazy colored fur. Apparently referring to crazy colors makes Automod think you're being a racist. Don't use any crazy colored words here. I should probably make a safe zone. We haven't actually done that thus far, so keep ourselves safe and sound inside. There we go. Like so. How many books does the giant library currently have? Currently 3 books in the giant library. It's huge! So many. Alright, safe area we're gonna call, I don't know, what's a library safe area? I mean, it's like the children's room. We can't have that, though. Reserve desk. Reserve our safety. I like it. Because they're melee only and we're mostly, I think, ranged. So, never mind. We're not anything, actually, when it comes to weapons and such. Okay. We don't have time to actually make a gun. And in fact, we don't know how to make guns yet. Cool. So we could make some bows right quick. The people who don't have guns equipped, a 4, a 1, and 11. Alright, my friend, it is time to quickly push out a bow. With what wood, I do not know. Barbrog, cut that down. And the short bow, correct? Good. Very good. I've got enough wood, okay. Best craft right now is CS Prof. How about a normal quality bow? What would you say? What would you say to that? Oh, heat stroke, they say. It's 41 degrees outside. Bramble's quite warm. And no, unfortunately, no duster, no cowboy hat, etc. Gotta get some more of that made at some point. I believe we have shirt and pants set up to make constantly, but not dusters. It's actually trying to make more dusters. We have none of the right fabric for it. Gotta go hunting at some point. Also make a cowboy hat to help with the same. I shouldn't say this. I shouldn't say this. I'm going to say this. As many of you know, over the course of the past 5 months, I've been saying over my summer vacation, I will make at least one YouTube tutorial video for Rimworld. I started writing a script. I think it's gonna happen. It's gotta happen. It's gotta happen. It's gotta happen. It's gotta happen. But I actually started. Now, it's not anything especially amazing. It's very much so you're a brand new player, here are some things to think about. And I'm probably making a second one of like, hey, you're new at playing a second raid? A second raid? Perhaps you forgot. We already had one raid going. What's going on there? What's going on there? Alright, that one was also a wait for a while and an attack, correct? Yeah, appeared to be the exact same raid twice. Oh! Paid fighting! I forgot. This is fine. I mean, this now makes sense. I shouldn't have done this. But someone had the clever idea that he wanted more honor with the Empire in order to get Xur's rank up. And so there's 2 Edict King groups, both of 3 size. I would have liked to deal with one of them before the other, but I kind of sort of forgot that was what was happening here. I forgot about that. Huh. Oh, exciting. Okay, right. They're hanging out. We're good, we're good. I've been on Horn I Can Chew. I mean, the one thing we have going for us is that we have a very, very strong meleeer. And he can cast the power of light. And light will surely save us. It must, it must. We did finish that bow also. It's normal quality. That's not very good. But that's okay. And your shooting skill is 11. Good. I think I'm going to try to push out 2 more bows. Because I just don't want to go to melee against these. We'll see, we'll see. And then traps would not be a miss here. We'd not be remiss to have any traps, but not sure we have enough time to get any of them up. Group number 1 is beginning its assault. Okay. So I want everyone except for CS Prof to get here. How much more time? 18 work left. You're so slow. So one's nicely ahead. There's lovely white fur. Come on down, team. Nice long range. So this buddy's probably gonna hide behind that the whole way up. So pivot up some to get him. Halfway there. All right. Behold, lights. Behold, combat command. Top. The shooting begins. Good try. Good try. Hey, finally got a hit at least. It slowed nicely. Dies in 10 hours. Second group is coming in as well. Okay. You change your fire forward. We're gonna have Xur step out and attack. Good. 1 down. Shishin dies in 3 hours. Very good at melee. Fast learner. Fast learner might be kind of nice, but this is almost done. And something got muscle parasites also. Barbarog has caught muscle parasites out there walking on the ground with no shoes, surely. If this person goes down, then this one will probably retreat. I suspect you're just gonna die. Of these characters, though, who is the best doctor? A 1 or a 4? Okay. Not very good. Or a 0. Bramble, let's see if we can get you tended. First group are fleeing, awesome. Other down character, delicate gourmand, great with animals because is an animal, is nothing to me. Zur took a little bit of damage there, no problems at all. So you're gonna tend here instead. You're gonna hold fire for now. Okay. Bow number 1 almost done. How's that tending going? I suspect he's gonna die, but you know, who knows? 3 hours. We should be fighting now. So there's no way that Zur finishes this tend. Bow is finished. Where'd it go? CS? Got to bed. Shame on you. Bow is good quality. Fine. Cert, grab that. Nothing but missing. Great. Nothing but missing. Excellent. Zur, turn and fight. Okay. Well. 1 down. Awesome. Okay. Kishin. We have 2 hours now. We're at 2 hours now. Sort of focus fire on that one. Zur the same. Them crawling away is so creepy. Okay, it's fleeing now. Now, I don't think this is actually possible, but if it were, I'll be very pleased. Zur has lost a finger. Zur has lost a finger. What in the what? Also lost his eyes. The finger is the only real problem there. Okay, let's get a replacement hand at some point for old Zur. That's okay, though. So Zur just... I'd like to try to tend to that one. Okay, the other one's still alive. Rawitz, the animals and such. Rishion, Pyromania. No, we're good. Okay, that worked out okay. A little bit gross, pile of fur and blood and all the rest, but... How you doing, sir? You're fine. Need to get inside, head to the doctor when you're done eating. Your bedroom is way down here, unfortunately. I want to make this into a hospital eventually, I suspect, or maybe this room here. Some hospital somewhere soon. But... Tell me the story of health. Maybe this character lives. Oh, look at poor little puppy dog. Oh, you can't get away. You don't dare get away. Okay, so we need a couple things. We need a prison, definitely. 09, 11 hours. We can't have that. So let's have you just go to Barbrog's bedroom for right now. And make it into a medical bed. And we'll save you soon. And then Barbrog gets this bedroom for right now. I'm amazed this character's gonna live. They still have extreme blood loss. And so they might just bleed out anyway. Consciousness might drop to 0, but it's exciting to see. Exciting to see possibilities. Dr. Barbrog, go tend to Zur, please. So much blood. So much blood. Okay. So, we don't really have a prison proper. So, Barbrog, for the moment, you're going to, I don't know, sleep wild, we'll call it. Tending is done. Well done, Bramble. Capture, please. Bramble's having a terrible day from having dealt with that character. Seeing corpses. wants to share a bed with Barbrog, but can't do it right now. We don't have any bedrolls currently, so instead we're gonna have to make just a spot on the floor. You can sleep with your lover. Isn't that nice, Barbrog? Just reach over Candace's body. It's gonna be okay. Would I throw on a double sleeping spot? I mean, you're not wrong. Yeah, a double sleeping spot will be absolutely fine. That way they can at least, quote-unquote, sleep together. And Bramble. Okay, are you starving, Kishin? Ravenously hungry. And Bramble, unfortunately, having spent all that time carrying someone into the base, saying there's only one set of footprints here, because that is where I carried you. Bramble recognizes that life is just not worth living anymore. So does not live, but only wanders instead. Sadly, depressingly, goes to bed, feels much better. But then, Kishin has got an infection in her lung. Oh no. Oh no. Alright, so genuinely best doctor, because of sight, is Barbrog. Barbrog, I need you to go tend to the prisoner. How much do I want this character to join us? I really need another meleeer, and look at that construction. Like, this is so useful to the base. So useful. So you are essential to me, so I'll use the very best medicine we have. Barbrog, let's do it. Lighten here would not be terrible, but that's feeding. That's important too. But we'll get light eventually. For now, at least it's clean enough. But then, an infection in the left arm also. Oh no. What do you mean tending someone on the ground in dirt and occasionally spitting their wounds is bad for them? What do you even mean? And just like that, Candace thanks you for allowing her to stay with your people for 11 days. She's now moving on and she'll never forget us. I hear that a lot of times. We ended up giving her a bow and some new clothing. And then there were the four of us. And Barbrog now has no lover, unfortunately. And diseases. 6810, that's pretty okay. Well, the next one is about the same or better. 54. Well, we'll see how it goes. See how it goes. At least Zer does not have the infection. And thank goodness for that. Zer, rise and shine. I'm gonna go put some solar pinhole light for Kishin. I would be glad to see the sun occasionally. I should have done that before doing the medical tending. I mean, Zer was in pretty bad shape then. Hadn't been cut apart. Okay, lots of blood to clean up. As I said previously, the refugees with us were doing a bunch of important work. Mining especially was getting done by them. And hauling also. So, Cert here is the person with no particular jobs. So Cert, you're going to go ahead and do clean and haul as your duties for now. And then after that, I'm not quite sure what you're going to do. That's fine. Hey Erica, you've heard that Solar Pinhole is super OP with new DLC. I've heard that also. I've heard that Pinhole is very, very good for that complete Blackout event that we had last week. And then also for going into dark and spooky places. So, Solar Pinhole, yes. I do wonder how it affects the enemies that are stunned by light. I expect it stuns them also, so it can be quite strong. And that's why when we got the Solar Pinhole ability, I immediately said, man, that's the best possible ability we could have gotten. I jumped up and down for joy, insisting that yes, this ability is the one we truly need. Why are our characters linked together like this? Is that showing their socialization? I think this is new in 1.5. I'm not certain on that though. But why are these touching like so? Is anyone on wardening? Yeah. The special ability? Oh, it might be the combat command. Thank you. Good catch on that. Alright, I'd like you to join my ideologion. The solar pinhole had caused slower moving for the Noctols, 66% slower attack speed. Yeah, the Noctols are the ones that come out of the very dark time, the very dark event where you have to use light to go destroy certain obelisks. That is how that goes, but hopefully can use that at some point in the future. All these things we want to allow. Excellent. Mission next. Mission next is what? Probably getting the old wall finished first, but smoothing on our way to getting powered on here would be good also. There'd be probably a little bit more focus on what I'm smoothing, just to get power to this room so you eventually make weapons would be nice, but we'll see. Okay, this bed can turn back into normal person bed. Barbarog gets it again. Double bed someday, but not right now. Barbarog is in a daze. He is sickly. Is it the muscle parasite's brother? Ugh. Need some tending on muscle parasites. Are you allowed to self-tend? You're actually not. Well, those will continue for a while. Feeling pretty bad. You'll be alright. So that means we don't have a cook or a grower currently. But we completed the quest called Crystal's Unknown Vagabonds. This is the second group of refugees that came to spend time with us. They were helped, they were sent on their way, and how cool is that? For that we got nothing, but maybe someday we'll get something. Maybe. We've got 13 meals right now, so no immediate urgency on food. That said, with Barbarog unwell, Zer must become Doctor-in-Chief to tend to Kishin's ongoing infections. 46 immunity on 33 infection, and 47 immunity on 32 infection. Maybe, just maybe, they'll live. We'll have to see how that goes. The reason we were smoothing the floor here previously was just to give everyone a little bit more mood boost in their bedrooms. I'm going to get rid of that and begin working on just the front wall, which is how I move the power through the base. And if we can just get this wall finished, I'll be very pleased. Okay, I want to connect left and right here also. That. And one more bit to smooth right there. A retend is probably pretty bad quality, but this will keep the tending going. Quest available. Orbital spacecraft hack. You've detected an orbiting space drone that may contain information about the fragment of the first stylus. You have the code that will force to land the bulwark of knowledge. To get the information, hack the drone's computer. Hacking takes time, but those strong in intellectual skill can speed up the process. Neanderthals from the Alpha Union will spot the drone during its descent. During its descent. Tynan, spot the drone during its descent. As long as it's present, they'll send attackers approximately every 8 hours to destroy it and steal the wealth they think it contains. You'll have some time to prepare defenses around it before they arrive. After landing, the space drone will self-destruct in 30 days. There's no urgency on accepting this one. We'll leave it for right now. At some point, it'll feel big and strong and then ready to go. But yeah, got to learn about the relics of our great culture that may make an amazing library. At 4410, that's great. Tending is very, very slow right now, but at least Zer is gaining more medical skills. Email at Tynan to ask how to pronounce decent/decent. Throughout the years I've been playing this game, and they've been many, many years, I've often said, okay, let's just email Tynan with a quick little, like, your spelling is wrong here. And I believe I've actually been told I should join the development Discord and put them in as bugs. I don't want to join another Discord, though. I'm in too many Discords, and I feel bad being in there just to say, like, hey, maybe check this spelling. Hey, you're missing a comma here, etc. Like, is that the kind of contribution I want to make to the world? Twitch.tv video game streamer is a humorless, pedantic scold. Like, that's what I can offer you, unfortunately, when it comes to improving your games. Balance changes, bugs, I got nothing. Oh, speaking of bugs, we have not actually made this cooler yet, and so this room is normal temperature. That's no good. Alright, Zur, in the morning, we're gonna need you to get down here straight away. So let's smooth one of those. Down to 9 meals still. Fine. I got a mad hare. Local hare's gone mad, attacking everybody it sees. We use this as an opportunity to get CS Prof some more shooting. CS Prof is going to be a good shooter someday, I swear. Just not quite yet. Where's the hare? Where is it? Huh. I'm not seeing it. I'm not seeing it. It must have either died already due to us or been killed by a predator. Did you eat a rabbit? It was definitely right in the middle of the map. Yeah, it's gone now. Alright, well, good to know. Who's on hauling again? It is Cert. Hauling a dead hare. And so however this hare died, it was not my doing. I hit a spike trap. That would definitely do it. And gunsmithing is finished. We now craft simple operating guns like revolvers, pump shotguns, bolt-action rifles, and incendiary launchers. Those don't sound simple to me, especially revolvers. The kind of machining necessary to make sure it goes spin, 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 and not click, click, grrr, seems kind of more substantial. Like, a shotgun seems like a really simple device by comparison, but who knows? Anyway, we can make some guns now. Hooray. Let's continue down that path. Down guns and such. Speaking of guns and such, I also want to set up basic black at least. We have just the one of them. And good HP. There we go. And normal or better. Gotta get power there for exactly that purpose. Now, I probably could switch out the Stonecutter's table and the machining table and get power that way, but that seems a little bit silly right now. Alright, Zer, you slept enough, correct? Rise and shine, my friend. Ishin has not cleared either infection yet. Is about to clear one. About to clear two. Kishin will live. The medical emergency is not really an emergency. And Barbarog needs tending, but I also need Barbarog to stop being a random wandering guy. We now micro the smoothing. Clear the most important of tasks. Before we even do that, let's see how failing at making the cooler goes. There's no way Zero could fail. It's just not possible. Try it. Try it. Ah, very good. Very good. Construction at 8 now. Going that direction. So you said the ideal is more colonists. Why do I have fewer of them? Yeah, I got fewer because 2 of our colonists were refugees. They were staying with us for a brief period. We took care of them, and then they decided to go afterwards. Eventually, they might send me a nice present in appreciation for my assistance. Also possible, though, they have more important things to do with their money, like, I don't know, invested in horse racing. Our power is over consuming right now by about 1,000. We'll probably want to get more batteries eventually, and eventually more power production as well, but no great urgency on that. I know you want to sleep, but my bedroom is very humble. I want it to be. It's a nice aesthetic. Alright, so as that part gets finished, we then run power cable the last little bit. And then our cooler should get cold enough to not spawn any insects. You can do it, Zur. Just a little bit more. Down to 3 meals, but Barbrog is back with us again. We did mark you to convert. How much do you believe in your ideologion? I mean, not that much. It'll take a while. But as mentioned previously, we need to have Barbrog try to convert Cert first. Only 9.3 change here. All down to 89. Yeah, until we get someone who's better at social, Cert will never change religions. I believe he's refilling faster than we're able to change it. Which is to say, Cert may need to go to prison to get converted. I need to give him a good hard talking to, reminding him of who runs this place. Perhaps. In the mornings are 7 a.m. Close enough. Let's get smoothing. Oh, it's now negative 29 in here with only the one... Oh, the walls are done. Never mind. Oh, is this powered? It is powered. Where's it getting power from? Oh, it can reach that far. I actually didn't realize you could reach that far across, but... Yeah, so it is now really, really cold, which is great. High power used on one of the machines, high on the other one, so yeah, power consumption more. Negative 29 is very far down, but no insects there at least. One part of the base safe from insects. Probably gotta make a parka for anyone to go in there to wear. The idea of going into a deep freezer with just one short sleeves. No good. Oh, incidentally, where you're from, if you're an English speaker, do they say shirt sleeves or short sleeves to refer to like a t-shirt undershirt? I grew up with short sleeves, with an O, short sleeves. But I know that I think some parts of the South use shirt sleeves instead. I don't know why that is. I don't know like which one came first. A lot of shorts. I think a lot of shorts. Okay. I'm relatively sure the South has shirt sleeves. It's pronunciation? Oh, it is pronunciation, not spelling. May I continue in my shirt sleeves? Shirt. Very well. In that case, thank you for telling me the answers, but turned out not to be as interesting as I thought it was. Good to know. Good to know. It is short, might be an accent also. Cool. Good to know. As always, this is my #1 topic. Like some streamers love talking about food or anime. For me, it's what weird words do you use where you're from? We have no food. Barbara, you're making food, right? Yeah. Blowback operated guns. We now have auto pistols ready to go. Ay. Go gas next. Say like foghorn, leghorn. Oh, I say. That's what I got. I'd love to get auto doors here. With the going in and out. And where's the food going? Where's the food going? Oh, you're my doctor also, so trying to very much to feed that person. That's fine. Quest called Guarding for Pius. Fausta Pius, a stellarch of the Red Empire, has been caught in bed with the wrong person. She imprisoned the inappropriate lover in a show of rejection. Now she wants us to keep the prisoner, named Clark Mayer, caged until the scandal blows over. Clark is suffering from paralocabasia and must be kept in bed. Interesting romantic life they have. More honor for Zur, I believe, is the correct answer here. Sickly masochist. Huh. Well, no dumb labor, no caring. Better social good, but wrong ideologian. Yeah, alright, here comes more honor. Zur, it's time to level you up once again. And then, this fellow just kind of sleeps on the ground for right now. Welcome, Clark. Welcome. Yep, anesthesia, paralocabasia, whole time staying in bed. Not strip, sorry. I said prison bed. I thought it was just a Columns bed would work fine, but no. I might want to disable Goodwill rewards. Wait, how do you do that, Sane? I actually didn't know it was possible to disable Goodwill rewards. Tell me your story, if you please. It could be nice to have Goodwill. Get the good people of Laum to help us. No, the characters are prisoners, so you have to capture them and put in prison. Quest reward preference. Hey, look at the button here I don't see. Fascinating. Fascinating. Good to know. Thank you. No. Do you know if Nutrifungus continues to grow in caves during the winter? I believe so, yes. I believe so. Cert tried to convert CS Prof. No. Unfortunately, Cert's better at that kind of behavior than anybody else. This makes no sense. The carrying food but not returning the meal. What we're gonna do is the standard. Let's make a pile of veggies here. Really important. Raw veggies. Good. That'll help some. So presumably this is wardening. And give this room a little bit better. They're sweaty. It's 32 degrees down there. Huh, I'm surprised by that. I'm surprised it's getting warmer. Oh, I see. We are dumping our heat into the hallway here. And that is a useful strategy if it's a large enough area. So, sorry friends, sorry. If we mine out this direction, it'll help with temperature a little bit. Now, with that said, I can also get rid of the doors here. It's a smaller area for the temperature to exchange through, but you're gonna be fine. You're gonna be fine. Everything's fine. Yeah, up here's 25, so the temperature is a little bit changed, but we now have no food at all. Not sure how that happened. Probably ended up in pockets. You're in good shape. Let's do some cooking. We're trying to make up to how many meals? 30, actually. At one at a time? Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. Your cooking's at 5. Let's not do that quite yet. You know what, brother? You're going to actually move these first. Good. Okay. Someone's on wardening, yes. Awesome. Good. Sir, what's wrong with you, man? What's your big issue in life right now? Ate some raw food. Never, ever again. It's up in the heat. Yeah, it's a slight issue, I'm sorry. We'll fix that eventually, don't you worry. And we have a nice pile of marble. We don't have any sand or granite right now. These are granite blocks here. So, we're supposed to make granite blocks, but currently there's no one doing that kind of work. So my researcher could stop researching for a moment. I'm actually okay with that for the time being. We need the blocks to finish this wall, hopefully. $7 a.m. Rise and shine, sir. Rise and shine. You can do 3 and then get about your day today. People are not enjoying the little prison here. Make it more attractive, possibly. Put some little art in there, maybe. Barbarog's bedroom at least is decent quality. It's the best we got currently. I'm seeing that no one has yet planted in the wooden plant pots. Is that true? Yeah, it's because Barbarog is working on cooking. I set up for 30. That is way, way too many meals, given the size of our base right now. So I'm going to go down to 15 instead. And then unpause that. I'll say 5. Have some granite going now. Nice. Cannot wait till we have the Wookiee constructor with us. Really to improve our ability to get, things made and done. Cert hides in their room because they slept in the heat. All right. I've decided for the moment we're going to kill one of the 2 AC units. It will be useful eventually. Like, I'm excited to see the freezer kept cold enough to not allow insects to spawn. But for the moment, I recognize if we do that, the heat's causing problems for everyone. So temperature should begin dropping fairly swiftly then. 34, 33. Yeah, it's fine. I hope. I hope. More power cable continues down this way. A manor pack. A pack of man-hunting hares have come about. Hello, hares? Are you all manhunter? Yeah, it's sort of 5 of them there. I think it'll only be 5, yeah? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. Alright. We could hide from them, I suppose. Do you want to know how to get rid of heat from the aircon? Flying Kiwi, are you talking about the recently discovered, this nonsense? Where they eat each other's heat and the heat disappears entirely? Yeah, definitely say it's pure bug. I hope they fix it real soon, because that's pure shenanigans is what it is. We know the dark arts. We do not partake in the dark arts, but we know them well. Alright, 3 characters versus some hares here. We should probably hide inside, but... Oh, actually, there's one open spot there. It was around for a long time. Okay, I only learned of it recently also. Probably learned of it in the past 6 months maybe, but... We got this. It's been for the ages and the devs know about it. Oh, I'm sure Tynan will fix it one of these days. Gotta believe, gotta believe. Yes, missing. Yes, missing. 1 down. What in the Sam Hill is that? Walking underneath Azur there. How'd you get in? Are you a wizard? Are you a wizard? What's going on? No, like I said, I tend not to play with dark arts. If people enjoy using that kind of strategy interface, it's very cool. It's just not for me. Not for me. In parts, it looks weird. I said this earlier on a different stream. A lot of questions in Rimworld, like ideal strategic play, end up looking very, very silly to me. And so the idea of having 3 air conditioners, sitting together like this, no matter how effective it is, it just looks stupid to me. And so, as a player, I have this balance between how much nonsense visually will I tolerate in my bases. And in that case, it's just pure nonsense. It's not for me. But if you want to, obviously, more power, more good. In the same way that even if we play as a character that is... even if we play as characters that are not care about beauty at all, they don't care at all about the cleanliness of a room, I'll still clean it because I think it looks ugly to my eyes otherwise. That's what it really comes to, is must keep it looking attractive. Alright, Hauler Person, what are you doing? Hauler Person's cert. You're wandering for right now, and yeah, with bug/features like that, with heating, I wonder if it would take such an overhaul of the code system that the devs are kind of leaving it in place. Because probably the way in which they define what a room is and define how heating works is kind of fundamental to the game. This stockpile zone is for what? Rotten corpses. This one is for fresh, human-like corpses. Well, there's no place for rotten human-like corpses. Rotten human-likes. Just haven't got to it yet, it seems. And right now we're all locked inside. That is actually why it is. We never got unrestricted after the raid here, and so no one went and got those. Fine. Friends, it's been an hour of actual gameplay now, so it'll be time for a quick little ad break. Got 3 minutes of ads, during which we'll do some crossword puzzle, and when that is done, we will, come back and play some more. So don't worry, you won't miss anything, except for me stumbling my way through another crossword. It's a Monday my times. There is no new puzzle, unfortunately. No new New Yorker. So we'll be doing a universal puzzle right quick. Hope it goes well. Who needs medical treatment? It's muscle parasites. It's fine. It's fine. It is my doctor, though. All right. On the across, then. Blank Scout cookies. Girl Scout cookies. First words of Crazy Train. Dun-dun. I know this song. I played this song back in marching band in high school. People get ready. I don't know. Inkling could be an idea, possibly. No doubt about it. It is true. Does that fit? No, of course it doesn't fit. It is true as nonsense. Become worn at the edge. Probably dull. What is lull? Place down. So it's not dull then. Become worn at the edge. Unsure. Admitting one's mistakes. Owning up to, possibly. Kind of jar near cash register, maybe. Possibly just tips. Stare in amazement. Gape, I believe. Or gawp, rather. Give a glowing review. 5 stars. Rave. Rave's what it is. Raptors, also known as Seahawks. No idea. One might hang over a crib. A mobile. Cat-like. Maybe just feline. Not sure. Second half of a record is side B or B side, your choice. Let's do B side if it's right. Probably not right because of the S here. This would be side B instead, because that is going to be mites on that down. Side B. Mites. Good. Move effortlessly. Glide, possibly. Move on already. Not this again. Not sure. Honest Prez. Honest Abe. A blank pitch. A state of extreme excitement. A frenzy pitch. No. Fever pitch. There we go. Use an F word. Card with 2 different point values in blackjack. That's an ace, both a 1 and an 11. Prominent parts of funk music. Are these bass lines? I'm not sure on that one. I want to stop and see what the downs are here now. Ability to speak confidently and persuasively. The gift of gab. Luther Starr heard at the start of Taylor Swift's London Boy. I guess it's Idris Elba. I had no idea on that one, though. Puts on again as sunscreen. Reapplies. Yes, Captain. I possibly. And so owning up to, despite fitting perfectly, appears to be incorrect. Which means that admitting one's mistake might be eating crow, I guess. Jumps. Overdue. Ooh, late. So gawp is wrong. Could be gaze instead. Pokeball protein is ahi tuna. Recycling receptacle, a bin. Are you for real? OMG. Attribute to, ascribe to. Like nearly 65% of Vermont's population in 2020. Rural. Operative vehicle is drove. So what's this then? First words of Crazy Train. All aboard! Right. They're shouted as opposed to being sung. There you go. No doubt about it. Yeah, I'm sure. Raptors known as Seahawks are apparently Osprey. Z. D is in credits. It's something else then. So leaps. It's hereditary, a gene, so Osprey is spelled that way instead. Good. Move on already, I'm not sure. So what are the downs? Stench is odor. Drink informally is a bev. No one has ever called a drink a bev. That's made up, don't you lie. Most common roll in craps. You roll 7 often. That's the aim to avoid. Romance or fantasy, for example, are genres. And that is enough for right now. We pause the game, we return to the game in an hour. Thanks for hanging out during Crossword O'Clock. Excellent. In Crazy Train, Ozzy screams, "Look at the ox" in Portuguese. Hola, boy! I love it. Yeah, I often wonder, it's a common topic of conversation, what words one's commonly misunderstood in pop songs. And of course, not every pop singer has the greatest of diction or enunciation. And so with that, you often mishear things and ha ha ha, isn't it funny to misunderstood whatever it is. And in definitely when you're listening in other languages, you try so hard unintentionally, try so hard to hear anything in the words you do not know, and so you end up grabbing out words that are not words at all. I had a psychology professor back in college that studied backwards hearing, and so we often spent a lot of time playing albums in reverse. And back in the 80s and the 90s in the United States, it was a huge concern that rock and roll bands are putting demonic messages into their music backwards. So you listen to some particular song backwards, in the middle of all the singing you'd hear, "Hail Satan!" And of course, it was actually nothing, right? You didn't hear anything at all. But then you were suggested, you were told, you're going to hear "Hail Satan," and then suddenly you say, "Oh, that was Hail Satan." This kind of suggested listening as my colleague's main focus. And it was interesting to see how exactly he could convince students there were absolutely ridiculous things recorded in the backwards hearing, or backwards recorded music. So, satanic panic indeed. Yeah, I mean, I think every generation finds something to panic over and be convinced that kids are being destroyed by this, that, and the other thing. Oh, CS Prof is broken down as chemical starvation continues. If you haven't seen this part before, boy howdy, let me tell you some sad stories. Brother Man loves the drugs. Unfortunately, Brother Man's ideology does not allow drug use, so except for medical purposes. And I'm not quite sure what the medical purposes we can figure out to give him drugs are. If we harm him, maybe we can then give him medicine. I don't know. A war merchant comes to visit. Hello, war merchant. Welcome. That's the crazy part. We all go through it and then we all do it. Yeah, I mean, the standard line of that is like when raising children, or when being raised as a child, one says to oneself, I'm not going to screw up like my parents screw up. And then very commonly, people will end up making the exact same mistakes. And that's kind of sad, of course. Of course. All right, Cert, you're back with us. You've slept enough. We're gonna haul in some hairs, please. I know it's horrible work to do, but somebody's got to do it. Got to get you a gas mask kind of work. One down, good. Does not having kids allowed you not fall that trap? I think that's the way to do it. If you don't want to be a bad parent, just don't be a parent. You can't be a good parent either. But that's that. Does penoxylene rather count as being chemical fascination? I don't think it does. I think it's only recreational drugs. I don't think you can take penoxylene recreationally, unfortunately. So, no luck on that one. Just a constant -12 on the character forever. Okay, so here, have a... Is there anything I want that you have? Let's see here. They have no components. They got some little medicine. We're okay on that. They have no books. Have some clubs. Congratulations. Yeah, I mean, not really. And nothing I really want. So thank you for the 1 money and for taking my garbage. We appreciate it. The front door could be finished. How many more days are we stuck with you? 14 more days, eating our food constantly. That's fine. Too much walking back and forth. And too much walking back and forth on this setup to get the food over and over again. I said previously I might want to put one pile of food inside the dining room. Might do that. If someone in the colony dies, there's a way to dismiss them from the top without burying them. You could also burn them. Not to my knowledge. Not to my knowledge. No, I think they stay there until you deal with their corpse. If not, they just hang out up there. Oh, eating them. Eating them is another possibility. Yeah, anything that destroys the body will do it. But short of that, not quite so sure. Hey, Drillion. New here, what's storyteller difficulty? We're playing on Cassandra, Blood and Dust. Yep, Cassandra Blood and Dust. That's my normal playthrough difficulty. Occasionally I go harder just for fun, but I find that's most enjoyable. It's manageable while I talk about other things. The botching. You stop that. You stop that, you. I want to open up at least one of these doors. If you finish that, we'll go ahead and do so while I'm thinking about it. Good man. And then we'll start making a line of security also. And we'll go all the way along like so. Cool. Power line is still moving very, very slowly here. One of these days it'll get finished. Just need more characters. On research, we're currently working on gas operation. To get heavy SMGs for our very bad shooters, we'll see. Hey, Brewdog, what are the conditions for spawning in 600 ground? Yeah, so the only conditions, there are three. One, you must have this is for mountains exclusively. You must have a dark green tile exposed, at least one. 2, the temperature in that area must be above negative 18 degrees Celsius. 3, there's some amount of base value that makes it happen. I don't know what that base value is, but you will never get infestation on the first day. Those are the three things I can say. So some amount of time must pass, or value must pass. 2, must be exposed over a tile. 3, must be above 18 degrees Celsius. Now, with that said, there are other ways to game where it goes. They prefer darker areas, but it could be the brightest area in the whole wide world. If it's the only tile they can go to, they will go to that tile. There you go. Those are my words. That's what I know. Good call. Yes, 4 must be within 30 tiles of a colony structure. It's not going to happen way over here. That is true. That's true. Forgot all the conditions. I was so proud of myself. Like, look at me. I know things. This is something I know. And then, nope, didn't actually know. Oh, well. Oh, well. One day I'll know all the answers. Hey, Barbrog can convert again. Barbrog. Is it morning time? It's morning time. Let's go try to convert Cert once again. Last time we got him down to 84, I believe. This time, fight, fight, fight! Fight, fight, fight! Got him to 97. And a fist fight. Oh. Why do we even bother having you as our socializer in chief? Everyday learning experience. That's right. I wake up every day and try very hard to be open to the world. I'm a lifelong learner, don't you know? That's what's going on here. It might be actually worth using the conversion on the character who will then free once he's converted. So, because he's less strong at social than Cert is. Yeah, 0 is much easier to convert. Oh well. Hey, how's it going to you? PB Philly, or FB Philly rather. Non-related questions. What are the hardest things that culturally adjusting when moving to Tokyo? Okay. I mean, the obvious thing is people here don't speak English. That was the big change for me. Is of course I was very comfortable speaking the English, and here we don't do that so much. Beyond that, I'm a pretty quiet person in general, so there's not so much as far as like the challenge of needing to be quieter in public or not engaging with strangers as much, which happens here. I just kind of hang out and do my normal thing. Yeah, I mean, it's actually been very easy for me to move to Japan. The only real challenge has been my Japanese is still very, very, very bad. But for some of my friends who've come here who are extroverted Americans, they've had a tremendous bit of trouble with remembering to not speak on the train, not take phone calls in public, and so on. But yeah. I think all my troubles are linguistic troubles. Past that, I just kind of blend in. I mean, I don't really blend in. I obviously don't belong here looks-wise, but it's been good, though. It's been good, though. So, Philly, welcome to the channel. Hope you're doing well. Cert, I might take you off of cleaning for a while, just because I need a hauling to get done. Seeing all our precious things there. Where are you going to see this, Prof? Oh, you're still making more blocks, aren't you? Yeah, we do still need those. We'll mark me get hauled in, though. That'd be good. Those of you who have been around for a while, do you remember anything I complained about when I first moved here? And I said, oh boy, it's really scary. Like, conversation comes to mind. I recall spending hours of preparation before I went to my first haircut to figure out how to talk about hair. But I can't think there's anything else where I've said I didn't fit in well with this. Trash can did. Sure. Sorting trash. Sorting trash was a challenge initially, because it doesn't all just go into one giant bucket. Instead, you have to separate things out as various kinds of recyclables, burnables, and so on. Blue Moon! Blue Moon, thank you for the 5 gift subs. What generosity! You did that last week? You do it this week too? What? Blue Moon Empress, thank you for your kindness, my friend. Besoro, and Tolkini, and Ninja, and Bleeze, and Chicago Mike, all y'all enjoy your emotes for 1 whole month. Thank the Blue Moon. I appreciate it a whole bunch. Thank you. Thank you. Trash cans. Trash cans were an issue. Trouble with bureaucracy? Yeah, I guess that's true. You felt like it? Well, thank you for feeling like it, Blue Moon. Thank you for feeling like doing a nice thing. Appreciate that. I think the move here has been surprisingly easy. And again, my wife does speak Japanese. Yeah, my wife speaks Japanese. That helps tremendously in letting me avoid the hard stuff. Yeah. Huge cognitive load to not be able to do everyday things with language issues. You are correct. So saying it's just language problems kind of undersells the enormity of the difficulty. So that has been a challenging. What's up with the KFC at Christmas craze? Do you really not know? So back in the early 90s, I believe, there were some Englishmen in Japan for the holidays, and they wanted a turkey, because they eat turkey at the holidays in England, and they could not get one because there are almost no turkeys in Japan. They don't scale nearly as well as chickens do, and hogs and so on. So they couldn't get a turkey, and so they said, okay, well, how do we get the closest thing to a turkey? And they went to KFC, Kentucky Fried Chicken, to get some chicken. And apparently they told the manager what they were doing. They told the manager, we're here for Christmas to get our holiday bird. And the manager was apparently so delighted by this happening that he told corporate. He told corporate what had happened. And corporate said, okay, let's do that. Let's go and lean into it and have KFC be the Christmas place for Japanese food. And Japanese people really leaned into it. Japanese people said, okay, we're going to have special Christmas dinner at KFC. And they go absolutely over the top. You can get really fancy Christmas dishes at KFC during the holiday season. People will reserve food months ahead, and there are long lines to pick up the food. And if you try to go to KFC on Christmas Day, you'll be turned away unless you have a reservation, which is so crazy compared to how things have been elsewhere in my experience of Kentucky Fried Chicken. But there you go. That's my story. You love the idea of holiday extra crispy chicken? See, it's not even that. It's not just the normal food, but with holiday things. It's instead like demi-glace steak and, like wine-encrusted chicken breast, and it's really fancy stuff that seems totally at odds with my normal perception. Barbarog has gone to hide in his room. He's feeling a little sickly. Your life's not that bad, brother. It's not that bad. Unfortunately, it means my cook is once again not around. So, friend Zur, you're gonna have to take over cooking for a little bit. Get into it. I'm gonna eat first. Fine. Good stuff. Alright, so unfortunately the few characters I have, we're not really making much progress. Like, things are spinning along just fine, we're keeping stuff going, but I just need 1 or 2 more characters. Because we're not being able to grow and cook at once without being on just 1 character. That's a little bit annoying. But we'll have some food at least here. And this wall's not done. Oh, that's the worst of it. I only have 5 meals left, and unfortunately I'll work on that wall. Get at least 1 more bit smooth each day. Say 1, I mean 2 more smooth. Outer wall. Kinda done. Your Jewish friends in America have a tradition of going to Asian restaurants on Christmas. Yeah, that's very common. Very common that, at least in the US, Chinese restaurants especially do not close on Christmas, because Christmas is not a standard holiday for them, and so Jewish people who don't celebrate Christmas either will go there and it will work out. Here in Japan, Christmas is celebrated like Valentine's Day. It's a holiday for romance, where you go walking and looking in shop windows with your sweetie, but there's not so much of the Santa Claus thing or the Jesus thing here, for perhaps obvious reasons, but instead there's White Day. White Day is the day on which women buy presents for their men. Good old White Day. Heteronormativity, etc., etc., etc. So Barbrog is back with us again, which means that Zur can stop cooking again. And some pods have arrived. Glepis contacted us 17 days ago. We helped him in desperate situations. This is one of our starting refugees. Since then, he has gotten back on his feet, and now he wants to reward you properly for help. He's sending you the following via drop pod. Gold! Oh, good call, Sin. Thank you much indeed. Yeah, Valentine's Day is women buy things for men. White Day is men for women instead. Whatever. We don't celebrate this kind of thing. Every day is love day in my family. I don't know. Gold, good to go though. Hooray, we'll sell it very soon, or we'll give it to the Empire to make friends with them. But then, a group of poor travelers, including a child, are approaching looking for help. The travelers are begging for 8 medicine. They need the medicine to help their friends in a nearby settlement that was devastated by raiders. You can give items to travelers by selecting a colonist and right-clicking on Blanca. Buenos dias, Blanca. The child's name is Meatball? A 10-year-old pigskin. A pretty little girl named Meatball. Oh, it's only a small pile of medicine, and we have so much, and they have so little. We must help little Meatball. Clearly. Also, piles of components outside. Less than good. Less than good. I feel like most holidays in the US are hijacked trying to spend, consumer holidays. See, in Japan, there's no sense that they've ever been anything but that. Japanese culture is so materialistic. Like, from the outside, it's very easy to think that Japanese culture is like, we have respect for the ancients, and we have respect for the spirits, and all this is kind of true, but it's so buy, spend, buy, spend, buy, spend. Or I think other cultures at least think that's been an aberration. Here, much less so. Much less so. And that did surprise me when I first got here. Alright, CS Prof, 16 years old, the youngest of us. Let's give the medicine over. Charity is nice, okay. Barbrog, let's have you go convert Shin. The beggars accepted the items and are leaving. We have 8 less medicine. At some point here, we'll have to see if we end up needing that medicine. Then you all can yell at me about the wages of charity. Surely they are death. Zur, it's 3 a.m. Rise and shine. What's up with Kerr? Prisoner. Or Kisha's a prisoner here. Working on getting converted eventually. Transport pod crash. An art student named Tail is crashing a transport pod nearby. If this is a... is it a fox? A fox that spins its tail to fly, I'll hire them immediately. If they survive badly wounded, do we need any art students here? Careful shooter, body modder, fast learner, psychically dull. Art student, 63 years old. Good animals, crafting art. The shooting appeals to me. That said, unfortunately, life's been a little bit hard on good old Tail here, and life's about to get a little bit harder. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I must turn away. That said, ship chunks, that's fun. That feels terrible. Hard of hearing. Good Guy Resorty? What happened to Good Guy Resorty? Moves very slowly. Bad hearing. Huh. Huh. At least kill and harvest? No, no, no. We don't do that kind of behavior here. I don't want to end up with a base full of random people's organs. It's strange. Not the decency to mercy kill? No, no, no. It's like Cures in the Rain, etc. Just passing on, enjoying the last little bit of rest. Nope, 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 nope. What do you mean another character joined the base? I don't know what you're talking about. I know nothing. Know nothing. I'm a monster. Zero, what are we working on? Meditation. I'm considering dropping your psi focus substantially. As much as it will be useful eventually, we're not using it for anything currently. So, back to work you go, my friend. Okay. Eating good. Repairing stuff. Smoothing the wall. Building the wall. Something wall. Yeah, it is the case that Zero's spending a lot of time meditating, with him being the member of the community who's most focused on all things psychic power. If we're not careful, he's going to end up doing all of his life meditating instead of working. So, how does the blind fellow build stuff accurately? He doesn't. We've wasted so much material with our one character failing to construct over and over and over again. Yeah, that's the sincere answer. He just doesn't thank you. Oh, you know what? This room was supposed to be a storage room, not a crafting room. I think. Regardless. Gold's not allowed here right now. Why is that? It's a raw resource. Let's go and get that hauled in. Now, we've probably spent, I don't know, hundreds and hundreds of metal with failed construction. They're pretty bad. That said, not only mentioned he's doing a great job of making more and more. Good job, sir. Alright, we're done with that eating. We're going to smooth our wall. Bit by bit. What charges my batteries? These right here. We're using the new underground power cables. These were added in 1.5. They're hidden. Is steel flammable in 1.5? Kind of. So steel on the ground, like in a pile on the ground, like here, this is not flammable. But anything that's in the structure made of steel or in furniture made of steel is flammable. Yeah, so people thought the steel would be non-flammable in 1.5. It's only a little non-flammable, not nearly as much as we thought it might be. Helena Brinios, a council of the Red Empire, wants to perform a low-power test of her ship's area of attack weapons. If she does, a heat wave will bake the area here, killing us all. I'm going to say no. I'm going to say I don't need to deal with that right now, but thank you for the kind invitation. My goodness. My goodness. I got a lot of food saved up, so... Cook guy, let's get you back on growing guy again. Let's plant once more. Okay. In the mornings are smooth one more. Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think it'll reach at that point. Nice. Lots of building still. A weaver's passing by. His name is Blue Loss. Speaking of names, I mentioned this last year, I believe, but if I didn't, I've submitted my name to the Rimworld gods for appearances in the colonist pool. So you might eventually see a Richard Resorty. If so, please take very good care of him. I'd appreciate it a whole bunch. And I should have added him years and years and years ago, but never quite got around to it, so there you go. Maybe now. What to go for now? Still a while before our noble is too cranky and demanding things. I said I wanted auto doors. I kind of sort of do. I want a lot of things. We'll do fire foam because it's easy to have around. Just go for name in game or to give yourself a backstory. So as of right now, it's not possible to get a backstory in game. That was only earlier in the day, I believe. So it's only a name. That's all I got, unfortunately. It was still possible to get a backstory when I started playing the game. I absolutely should have done so, but I was nervous and unsure about myself. The biggest thing that I've said before is there's an explicit rule that you're not allowed to use internet handles as your name in the game, and Resorty is my internet handle, and so I said, I can't do that, but apparently it is possible to do that, so oh well, missed my shot. Alright, must have gotten a little bit more done here. Indeed we do. We're at the point now where the base is functioning, and we are making progress. It's just like slow, grinding progress, honestly. And I want to make the prison a little bit nicer. That would need even more wood. So, planting trees eventually be good. For right now, that we can mark out all of this. You want to do the name and game thing, even if you don't play much, hope streamers find you. The problem though is what happens when a streamer finds you and says, HPG, don't want that character. Resorty, looks like garbage to me. Like, that feels bad. Feels bad. I worry that at least one viewer will get the Resorty character and do such terrible, terrible things to him. It'd be awful. CS Prof is a little bit of a mental break because of chemical starvation, going about and insulting everybody. Rude. You better not insult Zur. Zur will genuinely cut your head off in a single blow. It's not going to be good for you, my friend. If you find me to be an extremely impressive room and an easy job, thank you. I'd be happy to be your researcher. I'd be happy to be anything. I live to serve. Like Lydia, I've sworn to carry your burdens. Stuff like that. We got some more corn. Barbarog is sleeping now. It's fine. Have to watch them end up the medical training dummy. No, don't do that. Treat all raiders like they're Resorty. Treat them in the way that you'd want to treat Resorty. You don't want to cut off my legs. I need my legs. Thank you. I appreciate it. Resorty fully voiced Skyrim follower mod when? Anytime you want. Happy to do a Skyrim mod. It'd be great. Oh wow, so we lowered the temperature quite a bit inside the freezer by turning on the second cooler. Got down to -30 or so. It's still at -27 or so. I think it just needs some help to get below a certain temperature, and now it's in better shape. Is that a werewolf? It's called an Edakeen. It's a kind of character that was added fairly recently to the game. Back at the biotech DLC, so a couple years ago, I guess. So, yep, they're very good at melee. They move fast when naked. It's a fun time. It's a fun time for them. You can also call animals to support them. Call of the Wild, and suddenly wolves help out. Alright, so next request should change Ideologian. Hey, there we go. Zur tried to convert Kishin to his Ideologian. Kishin was convinced and changed her Ideologian. She no longer believes in the outlaw way, instead believes in the epistarchy. Hooray. Hooray, hooray. So next up, we ask you to please join the colony. Only 7 resistance, so should join fairly soon actually. That is great. That's absolutely great. Having a meal, and that meal's done. More smoothing. Yes, yes. Mountain bases just take forever to get things done. I'm always glad when it gets finished, but the process of smoothing things, oh. Starvation, that's no good. CS Prof is starving. For to walk around insulting people rather than eat. Fine. One more. So close. CS Prof got out of the insulting 3. That's it. Everyone's in a terrible mood right now because everyone's been insulted 10 points. So we'll see if we get a tremendous amount of mental breaks, one right after another. All these people being rude to each other constantly. They'll be fine. They'll be fine. Zer's still failing out here. Also, a bear on the way. A little bit of fire, too. I should probably deal with that bear before it comes and eats my things. Also a donkey. Hello, donkey. Donkey's been injured at least a little bit. Was struck by lightning. Oh, that's terrible. I need to put this character out of its misery. No, we can't allow a donkey to feel such pain and suffering. For the good of this donkey, we must go and make sure it's freed from pain. I also need more meat, so confluence of interest, we'll call it. Well done, Zer. Well done. How wounded are you? Ah, you're fine. No substitution needed. I'll let you finish up that one bar, though. Hooray, medicine. We left the poor drop pod bloke to die? What drop pod bloke? I don't remember that. Was that someone else's stream, maybe? Were you watching a different playthrough elsewhere? That seems very likely. This playthrough, we haven't abandoned anyone. No, clearly not. Clearly not. Hey, Zurich can make leader speeches again. We haven't had a leader speech in a very long time. In the morning, we'll go ahead and do that, I think. No Man Left Behind playthrough, that's right. Luckily it was a woman, that's what we left behind. No man left behind ever, ever, ever. I hope we don't get more mental breaks. This will fall off in a day or so, but moods are pretty bad. We can go for conversion again, we can go for leader speech. Barbarog back to job 1 cookie again. The growing was not finished. So when you join us, Kishian, you can't do growing or cooking, really. Help in construction will let Zur go free to do other things instead. If we get to the cooking of 7 or 8, I'll then feel comfortable with allowing him to multi-cook. Maybe even 6 will do it. Maybe even cooking 6 will do cook in larger masses at once. How much more barricade is there? Still quite a bit. Still quite a bit here. Zur decides to hide in his room. Is it because of insults? Was insulted, goes and hides in his room. Some loyal knight you are, my friend. So we still have 2 characters who have not broken due to insults. They're the true strength of this base. Maybe. Barbarog, would have you go convert Cert again. 91% certainty. That's never gonna change. We've got some visitors though. A group of people from the people of Croyo are visiting. They have things to sell us. Am I buying today? Who knows? Man, I love the old bits of war material on the map. Ruined APC, armored personnel carrier. It'd be so great if you could do anything with these than just destroy them. Like, I wish there were ways to, I don't know, like learn more about the world around, or obviously repair them up. Wouldn't that be so cool? But as of right now, can't be done. I knew it was going to happen. A grizzly bear is hunting Cert for food. So, will Cert get away? So my number one fighter is currently sad wandering. We have person with rifle, person with revolver, and Cert. There are other characters that might help him. That said, run and run, run and run. You can do it. Kiting is the path to freedom. Yeah, don't shoot, Cert, thank you. Grizzly bear is made furious, so dismayed. That said, at least injured a little bit, slowed but slightly. Cert is dodging like whoa, and finally a good shot there. What was that? CS Proth's revolver bullet obliterated the grizzly bear's body. It's great. I wanted to Cert after all that. A little scratch to the neck. You're just fine. I think there's no little scratch to the neck when it comes to a grizzly bear, but as I mentioned in the intro, yesterday I watched Grizzly Man, that Werner Herzog documentary, and we had Cert reenact the most important part of the movie for sure. Leaving tremendous amounts of blood everywhere. Probably should tend him on the ground there, but it's okay. Do I have any herbal medicine? Yeah, our only medicine is good medicine. How's my grower overall right now? Only 6. Okay, you were tended up. You're fine. Oh, fine, all fine. We missed a trade, but I think that's okay on the whole. And I don't think Barbarog will make it through the night without mental breaking. We'll see. If those drop off in the morning, he'll be okay, actually. Cert has fallen into sadistic rage. She's going to vent her anger on the prisoners. This happened to be the poor mood. The final straw was insulted. That said, you can got it bad, unfortunately. Oh, you're in such bad shape. Your neck is just barely hanging on by the aorta and not much else. The carotid artery? Sorry, the carotid artery, not the aorta. The carotid artery, not much else. What are you going to do? We're going to beat up prisoners. And they're fighting back now, right? Okay, you might die, Cert. What are you doing? Right ear ripped off. Such terrible choices. Alright, down you go. The prisoner defended themselves. We appreciate their good work. But you did lose an ear in the process there. And that Wookiee is well within its rights to have done just that. How long did you die then? 11 hours again. Alright, Barbarog, have you dropped your insults? They're beginning to drop now. So, wake you up, tend again. And Gishin here, terribly bruised, didn't lose any body parts though. Good stuff. Haul that on out. There is some change how tending works. Like right now, Cert is walking around while being tended. So you can tend people at great distance now. I have no idea why. Oh, does Kishin have no leg? I didn't even notice that. Missing a right leg. Well, let's go ahead and install one of those. Install right leg. Yeah, this 10 change I don't know if I like. Like, as a player, I like it, but it makes no sense. Like, this person's running while being tended. I don't know. Barbara, let's go replace person's leg. I'm sure they appreciate that. Deserves back with us again. Very nice. Installing a piece of wood. No failure, no failure, no failure. Failure, failure, failure. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Yeah, the lack of light there was definitely a mistake. Absolutely. That's a crazy failure, though. Catastrophic failure. Blood and sadness everywhere. Alright, let's take care of you. Already have a 10, that's good. Yeah, I should have put light in there, absolutely, for a surgery. There you go. All better. This character will understand, right? This character will understand why we do what we did. Trying our best. It's a hard place to be. Hard place to be. Hard thing to do. We'll try again tomorrow. I swear I want the best for my characters. I swear that all I want is for them to have a good life. So, Cert needs medical treatment, but it's just a bruise to the head. Is that okay? Having a recruitment conversation. So what do you say? You want to join us? We promise we won't cut off your legs anymore. We swear, we swear. Told the family start changing teams. You know, I used to think my dad was the worst person in the world, but then I thought my mom was the worst person in the world. What a change! What a change! Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Hey, we have a ritual opportunity soon. The Freedom is Fair. That's a celebration for someone who's not us, I believe. Hey, we know about fire foam now. Love it. Love it. Fire foam, yes. Alright. What do I feel like now, then? What do I feel like in this base? I said tree planting. It's not actually important to do that. Let's do prosthetics to get a better leg for our Wookiee friend. You don't like the power connection stretched out? Yeah, we're fixing them. We just need to fix this power cable. Got an infection! Keishin has an infection in her torso! It's the doctor who just recently harmed Keishin. I made a descendant to now heal them. Yeah, their scalpel apparently was not totally clean. 10 quality though of 86. They're gonna be fine. Yeah, so the power cable goes through the base until we have the walls smooth. That's the slow part of progress here. That's getting done eventually. Eventually the base will be beautiful. It should be well organized, well created. Everyone will clap. We have no food. At least Barbarog cooked for himself instead of immediately eating the raw food. Barricade, yes. So I do want to improve the quality of this room. For that, the wooden table should be very nice. Cargo pods, what we got? Hey, a bunch of kibble, a bunch of food for the animals. I refuse to let my people eat it, so definitely feed it to the animals. Some of you saw it and immediately thought, oh, prisoner food. How nice, prisoner food. No. Kibble pile. Again, very important that kibble lives there. Go. timed perfectly. The hitched animal's a little hungry. We'll have food for them very soon. Do Wookiees like kibble? They might. I don't think they do. I think they're above all that. I could be wrong, though. Let's see. Any food preferences? Yeah, see, nothing about food preferences there, so I think they're okay at not eating that kind of food. That said, Barbrog is once again bummed out. He's having problems because of minor pain. A minor pain? After all the pain you caused Kishin, you're whining about a minor pain from muscle parasites? You such and so. Alright, Zur, let's make some power conduits, please. And earlier today I gave 8 medicine away to some wanderers. I am now a slight bit worried about medicine. We'll be okay, but it's kind of slow going. Oh, we need to make a leader speech. I said that earlier and then forgot to do so. And sir, you can get out of bed now. We're gonna have our speech. Don't forget again and again and again. I didn't even check what the quality is gonna be, but Zur comes forward, speaking once more about being a hard time. As long as we stay together, it'll be just fine. Some of you are bruised, some of you are bleeding, some of you have caused hell to one another. No matter what, we are family. And Zur sings for a while, the clapping parts too. It's all good, all good. Should be a good quality speech in our good quality dining room. Hey, it's encouraging. That is pretty good. 55% quality. So everyone then gets a +3, I think? +5. Everyone's so happy. Believe we have a solid path forward. That solid path is to the middle of the mountain. And my dining room is still awful quality, so smoothing the floor would help so much there. And the tax man cometh. We do have gold to give him if we want to. I'm not quite sure why we do that right now, but we could give him some more gold. I don't really want to smooth the floor. I know I should. I don't really want to, though. We'll see. Let's finish this part first, and then when that's done, we'll smooth just a little bit for sure. Pay taxes in marble chunks, if only. If only they take anything other than prisoners and gold, it'd be absolutely wonderful. You shouldn't be able to determine it. Doesn't this marble say for all debts foreign and domestic? But, you know, all debts public and private. There we go. Something like that. Alright, I will give you some gold. So a better relationship. Hello. Wait, how much is for any honor? We're at 0. 135 is 2. So it's like, what, 75? Is that actually right? 75? 70? 68, 67, 66, 67 it is. There we go. All right, we got 1 honor. Hooray! I give the wrong person. Hey, Barbrog's a freeholder now. How exciting. Shoot. Well, that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Now I'm cranky, so I'm going to do another giveaway here. Alright, another 67. Who needs gold? Not us. Hooray! Okay, fine. Fine. Oh, I can't believe I did that. Yeah, we'd still be just under. No, we wouldn't have been. We would have gotten Acolyte had we put it both on the correct person. Oh well, oh well, oh well. Oh well. Oh well. Barbara, let's not feed corn to the prisoners. I'm having move over now to making 4 meals at once, I think. I'm gonna trust you not to food poison everyone. Maybe. Today is the day that the food pile finally stays up again. Possibly. You like being psychos to everyone? I definitely agree with that. Yeah, definitely good to get psychos to everybody. I just want to get the like higher level ones on Xur first. Alright, feeding the prisoners now. Good. And Kishin got over the infections, is not going to die this day. Fantastic. Do you ever do nutrient paste dispensers? Almost never. No, almost never. I know it can be used very effectively, especially in low food bases, but I like being nice by people. I want them to have good lives, including the prisoners. Barbrog, we convert again. Cert's belief is at 92 last conversion. This time, 87! Alright, gradually, certainty is falling. Gradually, gradually, gradually. Fist fights among the local folks. The government doesn't even have its own people following the law. It's random fist fights. For a man named Diogenes, that's no great surprise, I suppose. Diogenes versus Tochupumpus. How's that? It's like pterodons. A Tochapopmus. Excellent. Whichever way we got ourselves at least a little bit of honor. Getting closer to what we need. We get enough honor at the next quest completion to get Acolyte on Xur, I believe. Is that true? Yeah, so in 5 days we get 5 honor, and then Xur will get his next level of psycasting. Okay, I understand that you want to eat more food. The construction's all done. Hi, more smoothing. More smoothing. I'm gonna do 2 of those. Then out here, increasingly close to finished. Such a mess of wood, but it is at least somewhat finished. Cable's gotten hauled in. Also more slag to melt if we want to. Nice. Now we haven't actually had a raid in a while. So I figure we will have a raid at some point fairly soon. Are we prepared for it? You know, not really. But the freest want to have a special celebration. We don't believe in that faith though. Only Cert does. You get nothing. Nothing. Good day. I believe we have celebrations also, don't we? The Great Consideration. A celebratory gathering for the cause to have fun. Likely to be 63% quality. Likely to be fun. Sure, let's do it. By next year's celebration, next year's Great Consideration, we stand around and consider things. By next year, we'll have a proper ritual area. I think I said that last year also. Why do these people keep believing me? It was fun! They had a fun time considering ideas and such. Everyone gained some moods. Hooray, hooray. Should keep us in good shape for a while now. Cat. We need to have Barbarong return to growing again. Stuff. Got 1 full set of clothes there. It's nice. It's about 11 o'clock my time now. We have another ad break in about a minute and a half or so. After that ad break, I will go get some coffee, so if you're looking forward to an ad break to go do something, you have a little extra time today compared to normal. Because need that coffee to keep things going today. Right. Mad Boomerang attacks us. Let's see if we can find that one. It's on the way. Cert has no weapon. Where'd your weapon go? Here, get that shotgun, please. And friends, it is the case, it is the ad break right now, so I'm gonna leave myself zoomed in here so I don't forget. We'll take our 3-minute ad break, do some crossword, and then back to the game right after that. So thanks for being here, thanks for hanging out, hope you're having a good time wherever you are in the world. It's lovely spending time with you. Let's see how this goes now. Move on already is get over it. Discover is learn. Necessary ingredients informally. I don't know, like the recipe? Unsure. What are the downs then? Champing at the bit. Rarin' to go. Love it. Literally, it's too much for me to process. I can't even. Sure. Some geared bicycle. 10 speeds, I guess. Italian automaker's Fiat. Move like a snake is Slither. Meadow is Aaliyah. Plastic wrap brand is Saran Wrap. Necessary ingredients informally. Necessary ingredients? Unsure. Farm structure, a silo. Chopping tools, an axe. Oh, the fixins. You need all those fixins. A pilot of planes, aviate. Pterodactyl feature. The feature of the word pterodactyl is a silent P. Move like a moth. Flit about. Band with the 1982 hit Africa as Toto. Brightly patterned a Hawaiian top. It's an aloha shirt, I believe. Small coastal inlets, a cove. Unserious amateur. It's gonna be a dilettante. Dilettante, I believe. I might have misspelled. Matured is aged. Good thing to have near the start of a game. An extra life, probably. What's this, though? No, it's not the extra life. So, Irish singer and guitarist Sherlock, known for her viral YouTube videos. I have no idea. String quartet instrument is the viola. Kinda is sorta. Prong on a fork called a tine. Peach State Airport Code. That's Atlanta. Pig's Pen is a sty. Evil Computer in 2001 A Space Odyssey is How. Mr. Jinx in Meet the Parents for One. I have no idea who that is. It's a cat, apparently. Mr. Jinx the cat. Okay, so good thing to have at the start of a game is an early... like some bed sheets. Fitted. Early lead. Start of the game, an early lead. I was thinking video game, probably a sports game instead. Whichever way. Mission accomplished, crossword done. Check, check, check. Lovely. Friends, we're now going to go ahead and pause our game. We're going to come back to it in just about a minute and a half or 2 minutes. I need to get some coffee first, though. Actually, before that, let's go ahead and fight off the boom rat. Let's fight the boom rat and then let the game auto run while I'm gone. And surely won't regret that at all. I prefer not to melee this one. Hooray! Okay. Be right back in just a moment, folks. I'll leave the game running for your enjoyment. See you in just a sec or 2 or 3 or soon. Right back. Hello then. Glad to see it did not all burn down. I see it paused though, which means something unfortunate happened. Wait, praying for disaster to strike? I mean, praying for disaster to strike? It's a terrible thing. Terrible thing. But yes, a raid did come pretty quick after I left. So let's see what that raid is exactly. A group of imps have arrived nearby attacking. The imps have fire. There are but 3 of them. Preparing for a while. We'll ignore them. It'll be okay. I have all of our people go into a shared safe area. Also, I should mention my cat Fritz says hello to every one of you. Cat Fritz did not want me to leave at all. Terrible is telling Child Keeper running and then pausing it. I did not pause. I did not pause. It chose to do so. It chose to do so because I don't want the whole base to burn down while I'm gone. There are many things I will sacrifice to give you all a laugh. That, though, is not one of them. Incidentally, the Empire would like us to take care of one of its ships. It's crashing right now. Do that, we can get some more honor. I'd like to do this, but it's gonna take. It needs to be done in the next 10 hours, and we're already currently fighting someone else. Doing both at once is probably a mistake, but sure, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Falling shuttle will come soon. I'm gonna split up the base. That's fine. Alright, how far away is the fallen ship? Not that far. Okay. With that said, let's get ready to do both fights at once. Low food. Oh, we actually do have low food. I have to get on that pretty soon. Yeah, poor cat Fritz just wants to be hugged and loved and games played. I come downstairs here and doesn't understand that these are games being played also. Cat Fritz wants to have a good time. Alright, so if we bring these enemies this way, leave our mailer behind. Where are the imps? We can draw them in. I actually don't know if they'll, the troopers will help fight them. I believe the troopers will fight them, but here he comes. Run. There troopers go. Send 0 to help. These very fast shooters doing nothing. These are imps. They can throw fire. Be careful on that. Good stuff. Good stuff. You're gonna be fine, Zer. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Put yourself out, right? Put yourself out, right? Come on, put yourself out. Stop, drop, and roll. They're fleeing. Awesome. He puts himself out eventually. Good stuff. Yeah, I've seen the troopers get absolutely destroyed by melee raids. I've seen them like run into melee as they're shooting at all. I don't know why they do this. I wish they wouldn't though. Sure do wish they wouldn't. You will tend yourself. Here are more enemies. The Celitha Union are arrived. This time there are only 2 of them. Get position to protect. What's this person even wearing? Person named Alligator. They're naked. That's actually a tattoo around their body repeatedly. I like belts. I like belts a lot. More shooting. Get absolutely destroyed by the meleeers, huh? Crazy, crazy, crazy how much that meleeer is doing. Like, obviously, we're shooting through a wall right now, so it's not going super well. Let me move about and help here. That's a headshot. Are you actually tough? He may actually be tough. Yeah, he is. That's why I stand up forever. Come on. Come on. Shotgun friends, move you forward. Okay, so Alligator managed to kill 2 of them already. Zurich, come on down. He's actually not dead. After all of that, still not dead. Neanderthal plus tough is insane. Unfortunately, addicted to psychite. We gotta give it a shot. We must clearly attempt to save this man. Crazy, crazy melee. No idea how to deal with the psychite. Like, genuinely no idea, but that'd be amazing if we can get him. Gotta get him over his addiction. That'd be very cool if we can get him. Rescue shuttle's here. Off go the folks. Bye. Alright, so Zura is now ready to be an acolyte if we want to. A coming moment. 2 hours. Huge tolerance on psychite. Whew. Get him over it eventually. 30 days to recover from it. Someday. But does he live? The first question. And no body parts missing at all. We do have psychite though, so we could make psychite tea. Right here. So we don't have a ton of it, but we do have some. Oh, he died. Why can't we have nice things? And unfortunately, Brother Man died there. Understandable. Someday we'll do a good character. Someday. And then there are but 4 of us again. Just wants self-tend. I don't know who eats. Oh no! 3 colonists gotten sick from fibrous mechanites. Ensure you have a medical doctor and a bed. Oh no! So Barbrog and Kushin and Surt have gotten the psychites. Not psychites, sorry, the mechanites rather. And also a wild man is upon us. His name is Landoa. What's your story, Landoa? You're a baseliner with an amazing beard. You're a pretty good miner, undergrounder, and gay. I mean, undergrounder sounds nice here. Medicine, or your health rather, is totally fine. And, sure. Can anyone tame you? Nope, we need 7 taming to tame him. So, the other person in our prison, this one right here, has 12 animals. So if we can recruit him, we'll then be able to recruit the other fellow. That will be a lovely thing. The food must be handled again. Prostheses research is finished. Nice. We get a better leg for that fellow then. Let's do advanced lights. Fast research, floodlights plus power, gonna be good. I feel like very little's getting done today. I think we actually gotten almost nothing done today. I began to say with a full head of steam, saying, ah yes, it will all get done. It'll be the best base ever. I've been live now for about almost 3 hours, and basically nothing has gotten done. Ugh, circling the drain. Circling the drain. CS Prof, I'm going to stop with the research for right now. How could you help most of all? If you help with construction, you can at least do some smoothing. That'd be pretty cool. You're very, very bad. But get something done at least. Or maybe you could help with the growing and cooking. What's your growing ability? It's also 0. Yeah, that's the problem. The things I need help with right now, you're just really, really bad at. Let's go and throw our ceremony for Acolyte. Though Acolyte requires a throne. So in our basic throne room, unfortunately. You can put a meal in a room and leave the door open. The wild boar will go for the meal, then shut it in, heat the room to 130 degrees Fahrenheit. He'll drop and join us. No. Of the many things I am, a monster is not one. So I'm gonna be okay with not torturing some poor wild man. Yeah, I'm okay not getting him. That's the way to get him. Do there's any mods? Nope, no mods here. That's not quite true. We have one mod. The one mod allows us to see the minerals a bit more easily. It's a colorblind mineral mod. Other than that, vanilla entirely. But yep. Oh goodness, the aggressive encouragement. I suppose it is. Hey, how's it going to you, Bibisuru? Bibisauro? Hello. How you catch animals in traps minus the scalding? I suppose so. I don't know. I don't want to treat people terribly. All it comes to, let's just treat folks well. I'm very happy that. Farazur, let's get this done. Bisoro means beetle in English. Hello, beetle. I'm gonna that's your name then. Apologies for not knowing the other languages. Portuguese, awesome. Hello, Portuguese viewer. Hola to today. I do wonder how many people's usernames mean something in a different language I just don't know. Just don't know. Three more to go. Do a butcher bill? We should. Yep, definitely do. Why that butchery's not getting done, Architect, is a fine question, but we do have a butchery bill. Yeah, I do see the pilot animals saving up. Yeah, all animals to be butchered, so strange stuff. Again with the conversion. Come on, Cert. 83! Alright, going down bit by bit. In 3 days, we can go for the big conversion rituals if we want to. They'll not convert over, though, I don't believe. How much longer till Clark leaves us? 2 days! Gotta say, some pretty good coffee. Very glad I went and got that coffee. Thank you for tolerating my disappearing for a time. I know I natter on and on and on, then suddenly it's silent. Must feel very strange. The final piece. For now, at least. Good. Alright, so CS Prof. I'm gonna have you help with cutting down these trees also. Psychoid leaves rotted in storage. Oh no. Oh no. I forgot they didn't just have durability, they have chance to rot. I should put in the fridge. Oh, my precious Psychoid. Well, that's how it goes. Hey, Mike! Mike, thank you for the brand new subscription. I think you just found us earlier today, maybe, or maybe you talked the first time today, whichever way. Thank you very much for your generous brand new subscription. Helps a lot. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Wow. Wow. Such kindness. Always pleased by that. Let's see this prof. We're getting this wall done. Is it done? So close to finished. Discovered from a raid from Adam. Awesome. I mean, Adam's awesome, of course, and I'm glad that you enjoy watching this too. I'm always amazed when people want to watch both Adam and me. We bring very different takes on the game, I'll say. But awesome. I'm glad that you enjoy watching me too. Super kind. Super kind. We have power to the machining table. It has happened finally. We can now reconnect everything and get rid of some of these weird power lines everywhere. Not all of them, but some of them at least. Please connect. There we go. An improvement. Okay, this thing can also connect nearby then. So to this one. Which means we can get rid of some of this cable in the middle of the hallway. Just so that our quality of life goes way, way up. Got some pods. Got some pods. Bramble, hey, I don't want this. This is garbage. Brambles contacted us 17 days ago. I helped her in desperate circumstances. Since then, she's back on her feet, and now she wants to reward us properly for our help. She's sending us a tornado generator. Not sure I'll ever use it, but glad to have it anyway. I accidentally clicked the wrong button there. Can I find it? Tornado. There it is. Someday we'll use this to protect us from one and all. It'll be a good day. All right, Barbara, back to cooking, please. And it's 8 p.m. You want to do other things, but no. All that work just to get power to the machining table feels a little silly. This area mostly finished. Great. Lots of trees cut down still. Did I finish researching gunsmithing? Yeah, gas operations done for now. So we'd like to make at least one heavy SMG. Good. And then flak vests aren't being made. Lack of steel, possibly? I've got lots of steel. Probably just not set up to smith job one. It is smithing, yeah? Or is it crafting? Machining table. Crafting? Nope, it is smithing. Get that done. I feel you put in 500 hours of this game, caravans still seem goofy to you. Yeah, I mean, caravans add so much color to the game. There's so many things you can do with caravanning, but they're also so dangerous every single time, and I wish they weren't, because I just feel nervous, but not in an interesting way, every time I play a caravan playthrough of this game, or do anything with caravans at all. Our last base was lost from a caravan, and I don't know. I don't know how to effectively balance caravans in such a way that they're fun and worth taking, and risky, but not too risky. I think that's the difficult bit here, but I think for the average player, just avoiding caravans is the safest way to go. Well, we have really enjoyed a couple playthroughs where we did pure caravan playthrough, where we moved every month or two over and over and over again. It was a really good time, but a weather controller landed a few tiles from last base and tore your playthrough apart. Yep. I think that is the kind of thing where you know what you need to do. You know how you need to take care of the playthrough. you gotta go fight this thing, but you leave the map and something gets very, very bad. So the rewards never seem worth the possibility of losing your whole base. That is one heck of a trade-off, isn't it? Anything where you say, the downside is we lose everything. Doesn't seem especially good. Let's see us, Prof. That is done. Level 0 plants. Hey, go in the right direction. Hey. How close is character to joining us? 0.7 resistance, so very, very soon. Very, very soon they will change on over. I'd like to make a prosthetic leg for them. Get that done first. Take you off of construction. Make that leg first. The shuttle's arrived. They're here to collect Dick Clark himself. They had a happy new year hanging out with us. Now, though, he must go to the ship. With that, we get more honor again. I think. Blast off for you. Guarding for Pius is finished. So Zur now has 13 honor. Ready to level up. Ready, ready, ready. Drop pods allow you to cut caravans in half by launching the trader direct to the faction base, and then far skip back. See, I think there needs to be some in between. There's one thing if you can deal with difficulties in the game by trivializing them, by using technology to avoid the event entirely, that's cool. But if the only way to feel safe doing something in the game, or feel like it's a worthwhile trade-off, is to make it impossible to have any bad things happen, that does not feel like a good game balancing move. The choices shouldn't be incredibly dangerous or absolutely trivial. There should be some kind of in-between, I think, for it to be especially enjoyable. At least in my experience. That's my story, and I'm sticking with it. I've got some wood, so in the morning we can finally go make this table and improve their lives. Of the beds, we have normal, normal, normal. I think I have at least one poor bed somewhere. Good, normal, normal. Hey, we have no poor bed at all then. So we can get rid of one of these beds. And make a little storage area for furniture. I realize that I don't want anyone to get the wrong idea in complaining about Rimworld and saying, caravan maps are terrible, I hate caravaning, Like, in no measure am I saying this takes away from the game for me. I really enjoy Rimworld all the way. I will forever love it. It's been very, very good to me in many ways, and so I offer slight critique only because I want it to be even better. Not that I have any solutions, though. But yeah, it's so much fun. It's a great game. Which I think you probably know if you're watching it right now. I think you're probably well aware it's a good game. Prosthetic leg is finished. So, Kishin, you get yourself a new right leg. Now, last time... Oh, light. Light. Last time, the doctor failed. This time, they will surely succeed. And they did! Hooray! Alright, so Brother Man does have a prosthetic leg now, much improved. What kind of job is making biofuel? I think it's crafting, let's see. Yep, second on crafting, work at refinery. There you go. Alright, I feel like we've actually caught up enough now that we can do something else with ourselves. We can focus on building more, expanding more, etc. CS Prof is not making armor, though. So we have cloth. We have some steel. Is it 80 steel or 60 steel for flak vest? It's 60. I have 59. That's the issue. So we'll dig some more here. And I'll dig out all the rest eventually. I just need to do a little more thoughtfully than all at once. Transport pod crash? What's up? A machinist named Honorius is crashing a transport pod nearby. If he survives the impact, he'll be badly wounded. Honorius is from the Red Empire. If you rescue him, he might join freely, or he'll return home and spread some goodwill. Okay, I can't claim not to have seen this guy. So, Honorius, what's your story? Body purist recluse undergrounder. Some pretty decent shooting someday. Let's at least take care of him. Seems like a nice way to go. I know I just put this bed away, but we'll put it back in place again. And we're rescuing him. We're not capturing him. How much time do you have to bleed out anyway? Oh, never to bleed out. It'll be just fine. Hey Eric, how's it going? You've been playing Rimworld lately. The addition of actual kids is really intense. I know, it's crazy, isn't it? I didn't expect that at all. I thought, oh, the Rimworld kids would just one more pile of pixels. But no, you can actually live the experience of this was an 8-year-old. How do you feel about that, huh? This 4-year-old, good luck. No, Rimworld has done such a good job at giving the player access to different feelings. Unexpected emotional depth in this game. I love it so much. One of my favorite additions. It's why for me Biotech will always be the top DLC. Being able to make actual families is so cool. But yeah, good seeing you, for sure. So good to you. Your father's especially intense, I'm sure. Yeah, I'm never gonna be a father. Gosh, I hope. But I think I can get a tiny bit of the experience by saying, oh wow, this thing matters more to me than anything else in the world. I will sacrifice the entire base to save this character here. Kind of tough, but also I just managed to hit the mic. I'm sorry if I scraped your ears unexpectedly, but... Got a quest called the Savage Animals. Books. 2 books. Caravans of the Red Empire are being harassed by a pack of 7 man-hunting lynxes. The Stellarch wants our help to draw them away. Anything for books. Anything for books. Anything for books. So I'm not even gonna look. I just push the button. Alright. Front door, we have only one opening. This is fine. We might all die, but books! Can you imagine? Books! Also, our first armor. Nice. Oh, speaking of which. Barbarog, strip yourself. I put his armor onto my meleeer. Animal starvation. Augustus! Augustus the goat is starving. Poor Augustus. We'll move y'all over a little bit. We'll get him hauled to a new hitching spot in a moment. For now, they'll stay safe there. I'm pretty sure I accepted that quest, didn't I? 3 hours ago accepted. So they're coming pretty soon. Probably lock us all inside till it gets done, but we'll see. Here we no wood. Should probably fix that soon. More growing is needed. More lossing are needed for sure. You prefer the plural of links as linges, like syringes and syrinx? Wait, is syrinx actually the plural of syringes? Wait, no, the singular is syrinx. Really? But are you making this up? I don't doubt you at all, but is the actual singular of syringes, syrinx? Syringe, singular, obviously. They're saying syrinx. Ego onegashimasu. It's a set of panpipes, or part of a bird. Yeah, pipe or channel, so yeah, indeed. That's amazing. I have never seen it before. I'll need to ask my wife about that, as she knows how languages work. I actually don't, but thank you. Very helpful. Very helpful. Raid, please. I have this bit biting into the back of my head saying, a raid is coming, deal with raid, a raid is coming. But not quite yet, unfortunately. At least with the steel we have now, we're able to have armor be made. Love that. We need wood, we need more steel, we need a lot of things. Here they come. A pack of man-hunting lynxes have entered the area. They've been driven insane. They killed the scouting part of the Stellark, and now they will kill me. Oh ha ha ha. Oh ha ha ha. Shouldn't joke about that. Shouldn't joke about that at all. Okay, should probably get rid of some of these trees and such. Coming. Here they come. Here they come. Alright. Barbron, go back. Let's see what happens. 2 down, 5 to go, 3 down. Where do we request focus firing, please? Last one. Hooray! I think they actually have to be finished off, and they have to actually die to finish the quest. How much damage did Zur take there? Almost none. Still bleeding out, but almost none. Quest completed. Alright, so Zur has gained a new title. Sorry, it says Zur has gained new title since bestowing ceremonies scheduled. In order for bestowing to match new title, another ceremony will be scheduled soon. The new bestowing ceremony will include the Sidelink rewards for all titles not yet awarded. Right. You can now become a knight. Sir Zur is now possible. Also, we have 2 new books. Yes, 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 yes. The Fundamentals of Sterile Surfaces. The unnamed scribe orbited the transcendent sphere of Kaba, learning of sterile surfaces by intercepting comms traffic. Using this knowledge, he prevented many deaths by insisting on effective, consistent sterilization of all equipment. Very interesting. Or Unraveling Sculpture, a standardized coursebook on sculpture. The précis focuses on the more skilled aspects of the subject. According to the first page, the people of Laramir still talk of Genevieve Wiggins and reminisce about her love of sculpting. An inscribed note says that most copies of the schoolbook were lost during the Allgate incident. This book has had many owners, but the pages are still perfectly readable. What was the Allgate incident, I wonder? Probably some like one little illustration in the corner the parents found offensive and refused to let their kids read. Maybe that. All right, brother, you're actually bleeding out. So let's get you to bed, sir. Get you to bed. So now that Zur wants to be a knight, we have to make a proper bedroom and such for him. What all do the knights actually need? Okay. So, he's an ascetic, unfortunately. The ascetic will not like having a large bedroom, but we'll have to head to that. The more and more impressive Annie the throne room, and will no longer tolerate simple meals. Is that true? Yes. Tolerates fine meals, but not simple meals. Am I sure we ever want us to actually level up? I just don't know. More cargo pods! Hey, it's a bunch of wool and such. And there's still two lynxes, two lynchies, etc. Yeah, I gotta get them hauled in safely. This guy's cuddling with the downed animals. Cert goes for a daze. Serious pain. Feeling terrible, unfortunately. Saw the rot stink. Long-term exposure to rot stink gas. Exposure has no direct health effects, however, serious rot stink exposure has a chance to result in a powerful bacterial infection known as lung rot. Lung rot, we love it. Get them hauled out, please. Hate to tell you how to live your life, but, you know, gotta get that cleaned up. Oh, hunting site nearby. Go get some food that way if we want to. That's so close to joining us. So close. The world outside is bright and beautiful. An aurora can be seen from miles away. The world is somehow blue and attractive that way. I'm gonna leave the knighthood ceremony open so don't forget about it. So in just a moment, we have an actual constructor. We can also recruit that wild person. It's gonna be so good. Gotta get a new melee weapon though, so I should probably throw up the melee weapon construction bench. That's what it's called, right? The smithy. Roars over just like that. Back to a boring old night again. Zer's off to insult everybody. Really, man? Really, man? Ugh. After all you did to be hero of the colony, this is what comes next. Causing a scene. Zer got over it. Feeling better now. Good. That's one of the shorter insulting sprees I've seen recently. He realized that fundamentally his duty is to keep his place together, not let it fall apart yet again. Having a party! Barbrog throws a party. We want to recruit this person. Well, the person we want to recruit has decided to go berserk. What happened? Having intense pain. What? Also malnourished. Huh. I guess when he went and fought, no one decided to feed the prisoner for a while. Oh no. Oh no, just eat the food, man. Eat the food. I don't want to kill this guy. So we could just ignore him until he collapses. Like, these doors can be sealed. You going to attack Cert, though? Yeah, alright. So let's go ahead and dump our sword. Can't cut him apart. Somebody's exploded. Thunderstorm. Fine. Fine. Who else nearby? Barbrog. The party was called off. Oh, down very fast. Good. So he was in pretty bad shape due to food poisoning, etc. So it went down very, very quickly. Still very close to joining us. Just one last mad lark experience there. One last time of causing of a scene. That's how they know they're ready to join us. They're acting like a people again. Zer's a little bit bruised there from that fist fight. It's okay. No, don't use the good medicine. Oh no, these aren't good medicine for no good purpose. No, back to normal medicine, thank you. Fire in the corn. Come on down. Okay, good. I didn't like those bushes anyway. The fire is a nice little pop of color at least. Recruitment? Recruitment? We have a new recruit rather. Welcome to you, Kishin Winnow-Yuke. Let's change your name over there. Thank you very much for the resubscription today, Shay. Welcome aboard. You are an Rimworld rebel, and more importantly, a proper meleeer, and more importantly, finally, a proper constructor. That's what I've been waiting for this whole way through. So, a good colonist for that. You can do handling also. We will recruit the wild person next, I think. And because of that, Zer can stop constructing and help them with mining and cleaning and so on instead. Great. Great, great, great. Where's that wild person? I'd recruit you. 10% chance each time of being attacked. It's okay. Alright. Alright. So, the prison room then becomes just a bedroom again. Shay's putting on clothes. I thought Shay gets a bonus to being naked. Like, moves faster if naked. But if we're gonna have it as part of the colony, perhaps nakedness is not acceptable. For the moment, let's give you the plasteel knife. And we'll make a sword for you fairly soon. So the work of mining is needed. Are we locked inside right now? No. Bulk good trader comes to visit. They'll hang on for a while and sell me lots of nice things. They got there some bison, some ewes. This biome we're okay without. Where are you going, Shay? Taking apart ship chunks. Make sure he hauls in those components straight away. Grab them all. Awesome. So yes, what's wrong, my friend? You're going to make a duster. You're going to get this wool so far away to make a duster. I'm so sorry it's come to this. That's no good. Alright, so did we get more food planted? Past a little bit. A little bit. Not nearly enough, though. So even though we're low on food, I'm going to leave Barbrog on growing for just a little bit. Okay, so next main priority. Well, saying hello to trade, of course, is a always important priority. Let's see what you got. And more importantly, what do I have to sell? Some weapons, possibly? Do you have any books? They do have one book called Giraffe's Musings. This well-written novel follows a town councilor as he struggles to find a lost treasure map from childhood. It's focused on one interesting idea, but is riddled with continuity errors. The book was published many centuries ago. I would like to buy that. Now, how do we go about affording that? They have a barrel also I'd love to have for mortars, but it's too much right now for me. So here, have some pants. And They have 1 gold left. Fine. Oh, they have a Death Rush book also? So they do. So they do. I doubt we can buy both of them. But let's check and see. Oh, we can. Oh, we can by selling a whole bunch of random leathers. 2 more books. 2 more books. 2 more books. We'll never use that Death Rush book, but that's okay. The library's coming together. We have 1 full bookshelf now. Nice. Okay, so Zer needs a bigger bedroom to be a proper knight. How big is the library so far? 6 volumes. 6 volumes and no separate room. But I said earlier that I would like to mine out this area, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, on the way to being a library. That'll be lovely. And then, to be a knight, Zer might only need the throne. Kind of want to give him his own private bedroom for that, though. We'll see. Thrones. The basic meditation throne's all we need for now. Come and talk to Zer. We have no meals. Okay, Barbarong returns to cooking job 1 again. As always, fight, 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 fight! Barbarong and Cert do not get along terribly well, do they? Negative 93, holy moly. Slighted, insulted, disfigured, harmed me, different ideologian. Wow. They're never gonna go well. They are definitely rivals through and through. And Barbarong is the one that is supposed to be trying to convert Cert to his team. At least getting some melee skills, that's pretty cool. We good? We good? Everyone's good. Now, let's go convert that guy, by the way. Say, hey, you want to join the ideologian? What do you say? What do you say? Hey, down to 86. Not quite there yet, but getting closer. Let's clean up that blood on the ground before we get back to cooking, I'm afraid. Cool. Again, I don't know where that blood comes from. There's no bleeds on either character, and yet they make blood appear. They're a, what's the word for that? What kind of mancer is that? Blood mancer? Hema-mancer? What's about that? He-man mancer? We already tried to get this person to join us once. Shay made his shushing noises and matched breathing and sang a library. Londo has not decided to join yet, unfortunately. That's okay. It's okay. I believe I told Barbarong to cook endlessly. Slight mistake there. So we'd like to get the smithing table made next so we can get a sword. We have no food, or no steel at all, though. So let me make sure that this gets done next. Zer, where are you on mining? After the cleaning is done, you should then go do that. Hey, for taking care of the downed Imperial, we have more relationship with the Empire. Plus 15 now. And a quest called Theo's Bugs. A 31-year-old Rimworld exile named Theo is calling from nearby. He says he poisoned an underground insect colony, but now he's soaked in insect pheromones and the bugs are hunting him. He begs for safety. If you accept an infestation of just 1 hive will begin. Just 1 hive. Sure. Sure. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Who is this person? They'll show up pretty soon. Yeah, I think Shay will become a blinded knight indeed. With that high melee and being part of our faction, blinding as possible. Theo, what's your story? No hauling, but look at that melee. Look at that cooking. Finally, we have someone who can do the cooking so Barbarog could focus on the growing. What an amazing pickup. I was a little unsure about that. How great is that? Pretty great. That said, friends, it's been another hour of gameplay. It's now 3 hours and 30 minutes of stream time. It's time for a little break to do some crossword, 3 minutes of ads. Others of the ads will go and protect Theo from the insects. Should be good, good, good. Let's refresh this. Oh, that's today's crossword already. New crossword, here we go. Wait, no, this is the same one we just did. First really crazy train, we already did this one, so that's done for now. Let's pop over and do the watched in post for today instead then. Is this one here? Oh, this is an old one still. I've been kind of sitting on this one for a while, not finishing it up. Let's see. At the state's fair, farmers often... Oh, this one's... So, yeah. This one is some kind of jokes based on farmers. So, page in a way could be ring, could be ding, could be lots of things. Blank list. No idea. At the farmers, or at the market, farmers often... Something. A place where two sides come together. Two sides come together at a... seat. No idea. Gear for a grip. A boom mic. Good. At the orchard, farmers are often something in pairs. Bit at the bottom of a tub. Bottom of a tub. A kennel. What's down here? Part of an order, perhaps. On ice. Well done. Sends sprawling. Tosses. Throws. Presidential whose library is in Austin, Texas. I mean, Johnson, I believe, is from Texas, maybe. Not sure. Don't blank me down. Don't let me down. In the field, farmers often specialize in... Who knows? Composer Jerome? I don't know. Southern for one. Southern for one. Pecan? So, still asleep is a bed. It's a great word, isn't it? A bed. A condition treated with SSRIs. So, I've been stuck on this one for such a long time, and I take SSRIs, so I should know what it is, but... Absolute no idea. Absolute no idea. Garden Tunneler. Yeah, no idea. Not always available. Not always available. Recorded, say, on Pamea. Okay. So, recorded on... I want it to be on paper. But knacker seems correct here. Recorded on... I have no idea. No idea. Serial partner. Serial partner. Blank and blank. Part in order, perhaps. Inferior. So subordinates. Lesser quality. Swan Lake role for Misty Copeland. I don't know Swan Lake at all. Overhanging part of the roof. Genesis name. Really uncool, bro. So something move, like bad move or something. At the state fair, farmers often show cattle, show pigs, show something. Literary governess, no idea. Okay, the ad break's over. That's it. I'm actually stuck on this one. I almost never get stuck on Washington Posts. So, something. I'll need to ask for help next time, I think. So, in an hour or so, to a quick ad break, and then you all will tell me where I've gone wrong and where I've done it incorrectly and what the answers are. I look forward to it. Between now and then, hello to Theo. You need a name. You need a name for sure. So, Mike, thanks so much for your generous subscription. We'll get you in the game. We'll take good care of you, I promise. Y'all got a few of them for me? Yeah, thank you, thank you. Not sure I'm struggling. You know the SRI one? I don't know how I don't. Honestly. I don't know. We'll get it, though. Theo is now Mike. Mike, you're in good shape. You got some awesome hair. Look forward to you being a meleeer. Here, grab that, please. Never do hauling. Never, ever do hauling. What a guy, what a guy. So what's your role again, Mike? What are you supposed to do here? Cooking, that's your thing. Right, so you become Cooker-in-Chief. Barbarong, you become Grower Plant Cutter-in-Chief. Awesome. You will also do firefighting. You will also do basicing. Good. Hey, Francis, how's it going? How's my headspace lately? That's good enough. I kind of a freak out on Saturday. I'm not sure what's up, but yeah, Saturday's stream I ended very abruptly because I suddenly felt very, very bad about myself and the world. So, yeah, definitely it was not a great weekend headspace-wise, but we're in a good enough shape that's not the end of the world by any means. So, yeah, it's been a good past winter, though. Things are largely okay. Yeah, for some reason on Saturday's stream, though, I felt unbelievably boring suddenly. And a moment of, well, no one should be watching this. Goodbye. I don't know why that was. Got a masterwork pair of pants. That's great. That's great. Great pants. Great pants. I'm so pleased we have someone who can help with the cooking now. It's be very, very nice. We don't have a bedroom currently for Mike, though. So we're going to change this one over to there. Good. We can go out and dig out another private room here. That will not quite fit, unfortunately. So never mind. The bedroom goes somewhere else instead. Or it can be a long, thin bedroom, possibly. Or it can go over here, I guess. Also, we know of an infestation coming soon. Where it's going to be, I have no idea. So 1, 2, door to there. And across this way. Alright, Shay, can you go ahead and make this? If we can get some swords made, I'll be very, very pleased. For our improved meleeers. We now have 2 improved meleeers. So we might have the full melee team we need for fighting spiders. But first, an infestation that's chasing Theo Mike. In Shay's bedroom. Alright, run. Actually, just outside instead. Everybody come on down. Yeah, we're ready. We're ready for ya. Come on. There we go. One down. 2 down. Hooray! Okay. Zero go deal with that. We probably don't need kibble. I'm not quite sure what we're gonna do with the mega spiders. That's our first infestation. Babby's first infestation. What fun is that? I must excuse myself just briefly. Normally I don't leave twice in one stream, but today I need to leave for just a minute or two. I'll be right back. We'll leave the game running while I'm gone. Don't worry, you won't miss a thing. Or I won't miss a thing. Or something, a thing. Back in just a minute or two. See you right quick. Hello again. Okay, so having dealt with the infestation, what else needs happening? Is Insect Plan to super chill the base? Nope, Insect Plan is to fight the insects, basically the way we just did there. Force them into just one doorway, and everyone piles in behind that. So, should be good. Should be good at least. The marble throne is nearly finished. One tiny last little bit. Which would mean 100 more work. Sorry, it's kind of slow. And then Barbarog, counseling is not up right now. He's in a terrible, terrible mood though. Hence pain, and sick, and injured, and. Alright, this is done. It belongs to Zur. Zur the Knight now has a meditation throne to sit and gaze upon all those below him. So may we now call for his investiture ceremony. Nope, he needs his bedroom made first, he needs a nicer throne room, etc, etc. Yeah, I thought aesthetic characters didn't care about that too terribly much, but apparently they care at least a little bit, so we'll have to get that done eventually. Getting flak armor. Cool. Zur is 10 to Cert in pretty bad shape, or... Yep, a little bad. How do you fight lack of haulers cleaners? Get more people in your base to be haulers and cleaners. Or there are mechs you can make. So if you want to, you can go to a mechanoid playthrough, where you have a character control all the robots. You can have hauling and cleaning robots. But no, there's no quick solution for hauling and cleaning other than just have haulers and cleaners. So, that's how it goes. There are some mods that give you like little hauler cleaner bots that are much more easily made than the Mechator one, but there's always a mod for it, always some mod. There's mods that let you like build trash cans that automatically clean an area. I'm sure there's a mod that makes no trash ever happen, that kind of thing. Mr. K, hello, hello, hello. Ambrosia Sprout, over here. The world is full of beautiful drugs. Juicy, juicy, juicy drugs. Great. Shay has no weapon. Well, you shouldn't be on hunting anyway, man. Your job is not to hunt, your job is to love the animals. The aesthetic only is basic thrown at the point for triggering quests. Got it. Yeah, unfortunately to get the Investiture completed, though. We have to have other elements, I believe. And except the tile, you need to have a throne room with all those requirements. So it'll get done. We gotta research harps. Good old harps need to get done soon. Won't take too long. So because of that, we should get CS Prof. Oh, actually, Mike's researching. Hello, Mike. Maybe there's no cooking to do? Help with plant cutting also. And CS Prof, you get back on the research. What should we get done then? We'll see. Finally, a rifle for you. Okay, Zurich, can we make this? We started. Need more steel. Yeah, not to tell you how to live your life, but come mine this, please. There might be more pieces of ship part we can take apart. And I think some of these metal buildings, if we destroy them, we get some kind of steel. Maybe just slag, though. I don't want to deal with that right now, so we'll just dig out at the corners here. To make this, we need to have 100 steel. Have that heavy SMG then. Okay. So. Search, your shooting abilities are 5. CS Profs are 5. Barbaros is a 6. We're going to change the shotgun out. It's the heavy SMG instead. It is right here. Hey, Protein Cycler, how long have I been playing Rimworld? On and off for years. Yeah, I played Rimworld on and off since, I don't know. I'm sure someone could find the first day I ever played it, but yeah, it's gotta be 6 or 7 years by now. Is that true? It can't possibly be that long, can it? Probably 5 years? Something like that. But up to now, 2016 hours in total. So it's enough. It's enough for sure. My goodness. Mike is unhappy about the situation going on here. Mike here is needing to be changed religion because he hates everything about his life whatsoever. He's a disliked xenotype. Wait. So in his own ideology, he does not believe that he is good. Friend. Poor sweet friend. Oh, that's horrible. That's really horrible. How much do you believe in your ideology? You believe in it quite a bit. Despite the fact it tells you that you're a bad person. Poor buddy indeed. Poor buddy. Don't worry, Mike. We'll take good care of you, I promise. I'd like to get more of these lanterns or lamps in place. Hey, advanced lighting done. Cool. Next up is the harp. So lighting now takes a little bit less power than it would otherwise. Good. I'm not going to make any comments about religions meant to make you feel bad about yourself, but at least that one religion is making those people feel pretty bad about themselves for sure. We're working on it. We're getting him a new ideology real soon. I see we're a little bit low on raw food right now, so let's hunt some wildlife. Let's hunt some donkeys. Is anyone hunting right now? Yeah, CS Prof is. Good. Hey, Blood Nero, playing with mods? Nope. One, but not really. DLC all the way. All the DLC on. Playing with some of it. We'll play with more of it later, but I have a student with whom I was talking about Rimworld, and he will only play with Combat Extended because he, how was he said? It's been like, combat is too hard if you don't have Combat Extended. I think he doesn't like the randomness of it, which, you know, fine. I've never used Combat Extended, though. Have any of you? And do you all like Combat Extended? Is it something I should check out at some point, or is it not worth checking out? Shay has noticed an ancient monolith partly buried nearby. If you investigate it, you could learn more. Huh. Well, fancy that. Imagine that. It makes combat better. So, Brutus, in what way does it make it better? I'd love to know. Because I know very, very little about Combat Extended, and I want to talk to my student about it and say, I haven't graded his final paper yet. I should throw some like little comment in there about how Combat Extended is great, like his paper is great. Combat Extended might trivialize some things. Okay. It also makes it a little bit less RNG. Got it, okay, got it. Projectiles have trajectory instead of random hit chance. Well, that's a big change then. That's a big change indeed. Wow. Yeah, maybe try it once, just see how it goes. How do you not have power? Now you do, good. I'd like to make some swords. 2 long swords, if you please. Made the comments on the paper in the style of a Rimworld sculpture. This paper shows promise, but does not complete its execution. There are many lines which appear together to attempt the form of a paper. Instead, however, it's merely a mishmash of random suggestions. Got it. I should definitely do that. I am going to go ahead and mine out all of this. And then fill it back in after a while. I'm sorry, the student's great. I'm sure the student has very good ideas. Just making jokes. I've not read his paper yet. It'll be fine. Barbarog. Let's convert. Cert again. Down to 86 conversion. That's so bad. 86 is so slow. Or so high still for all the time we spent on it. Maybe converting Mike is the better idea. What are my goats and horses attached to? Yeah, it's just a caravan spot. Just a caravan hitching spot, part of the base game, in miscellaneous right there. They should definitely be inside of a pen, but they're enjoying their life on the old caravan spot right there. And that only works effectively because there's not that many of them, and grass grows pretty fast here. But yeah, it's not a strategic choice to do it. It's more that I don't want to deal with the animals. It's laziness through and through. Mad Turkey. It's a psychic wave has swept over the world. The turkeys are aware that Thanksgiving is coming very soon. There are 4 of them. Oh gosh. Huh. They ignore the wild man. I did not realize that. Run, CS Prof, run! Got a whole team now. Feels a little excessive, possibly. This one's kind of like them not actually go through the traps. Don't waste my precious traps. Oh dear, what have I done? I didn't want to run through, but now I wish I had. Alright, CS Prof, go. Alright, so CS Prof has been punished for my refusal to rush on in. Oh, he's crawling. Can the birds not climb over barricades? I don't think I recognize that. I genuinely had no idea they couldn't climb over the barricades. So let's wait, humans can walk over though. Who can't walk over barricades? Crazy. It's not always been that way, has it? The more I learn. Okay, that's enough. Zero, beat Dickens on it, please. Good job, you. Good job. Maybe they work like fences. Yeah, maybe so. I don't know why I thought that at least some enemies could walk over barricades. Maybe only humanoids can, not animals, not non-human animals. Good. What's this one? That's one more insect jelly. Yeah. Kibbs, you like a mod called the Reminders mod. Like you set repeating reminders. Kibbs, what kind of reminders? Like, be sure to go, take the kids for a walk? Like, what kind of reminder is that? I'd love to know. Everyone's having a horrible time, horrible time, horrible time. Hey, Airmethod, good seeing you. Love the mountain library goal, thank you. It'll be right here, I swear. It's coming real soon. I've been promising to make a new library for the entire stream. As of right now, it's this little shelf right here. That's our library. Maybe I should start by making a reading room, right? Maybe we don't need to start with a big library. It's a reading room for now, and then work on whatever comes later for a big proper room. That seems more sensible. Using the reminder to feed the ghoul every 2 in-game days. Kibbs, that's so unbelievably smart. I remember that I had so much trouble remembering to feed my ghoul. That's smart, Kibbs. Thank you for that. Thank you. That's right. A reading room, then special collections, then maybe the archive. Let's step up gradually here. Gradual stepping up. Who's on highest priority mining? Human revenge. The Wildman is attacking due to a botched taming attempt. Mike? We don't want this. They're asking for it. We got the blade. They got the nothing. Oh, hypothermia also. How much do I want you? I like that you're an undergrounder. I like that you're good at mining. I don't know. I don't really have much in the way of prison right now. This little room here will count as such for the moment. Maybe the wild man will join us after all. Maybe. Mike probably says something racist. Oh yeah, that's right. Mike does not believe in anyone else's goodness if they're baseliners. And Barbrog is having a tantrum, going to break everything. Not the flowers, not the walls, not the everything. Breaking wires. Rough. Please stop. Please stop. I made all those nice things just for you, Barbrog. And tantrums are no jokes. And Mike has decided to go catatonic. So Mike collapses down, having too hard of a life. I'm a dislike xenotype, so believing that he himself is unworthy of being part of the community, he falls over, absolutely despairing. The colony is having stress problems? Absolutely. I don't know if there's some change to how stress works since last time I played the game. But yeah, definitely the case that colonists get really, really stressed out very, very quickly. We don't have a nice dining room as part of it. But yeah, people are kind of bummed. I'll work on a nicer dining room. That will help us surely. We'll just smooth that part for now. Good. CS Prof, let's please save Mike. So we do not have a functional chef right now. For a few days. Could we arrest Mike to force on converting him? That is one way of doing it. We could do it that way for sure. Or we'll convert him peacefully. Through conversation. He's unhappy being who he is. So maybe capturing is the way to go. Very sad about everything and jealous of someone's bedroom. Oh, these jealous people. You shouldn't be jealous of Barbrog's bedroom. He broke everything good inside of it. So we're gonna need more lamps again. There and there and there. And what else was broken in there? Little potted plants. As well as a proper dresser once more. Good. Let the wild person go free again. He's mostly healed up. Possibly. We'll hold the door open so he can leave whenever he wants to. And I guess we can go and imprison Mike in order to confirm our ideologian. Just staring dead ahead. Pure catatonia. You need to get those hauled inside. And then we need our grower to return to cooker again. Now, how can I help with moods? We're having big mood problems this playthrough in a way I don't normally. Sick. Pain. Sick pain, sick pain. There's lots of steel to dig out here. Just need to get onto that. Lots of work to do. Lots of work to do. And the reading room. So, I want to go down this direction just to the library. But how far down do I want to go? Oh, someone's starving. Good eye, thank you. Mike's starving. We have a doctor. We have 2 doctors. Sir. Feed Mike. There you go. He's fine then. Okay, so how far down do I want to go exactly? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 4 after the corner. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so this part here, I want to have one of my breaks for fighting. Like so. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let the entrance to the library. Do an extra 2 on each side. And that'll be the beginning of the library. It's gonna be great. Yeah, unfortunately, I see this suggestion to use drugs. We are an ideologian that does not believe in drugs, which is especially problematic as CS Prof. Is that you? Yeah, CS Prof wants drugs badly. We can't ever give it to him. The ideologian forbids it, unfortunately. It's a shame. Real shame. CS Prof lost his weapon. Your little, not a short bow, but your little revolver instead. Cat, this is set up to make swords then. It's a smithing job. The CS Prof should get to making swords pretty soon. The Taxman is here again! Hello, Taxman. I have nothing to give them this time. Unless they want a prisoner, possibly. But even then, probably not. Okay. The bonus from drugs outweigh the ideological penalty. You're not allowed to do it in principle. And you can't give them drugs, I'm fairly sure, if it's forbidden by ideologian. Unfortunately. Unfortunately. Is that true? Make sure it's actually true. Oh, they can. Wait, they can drink psychic tea. Sorry, you can't give it to them with an operation. It's forbidden in principle with that. Yeah, we can have them drink psychic tea. No big complaints, actually. Huh. Huh. I don't know why I thought you couldn't make him wear it either at all. I know you can't force it with medical tending. CS Prof is now, you know, good. Terribly high on T. It's going to be, though. Exotic good trader has him to visit. Psych IT won't count as drugs? Oh, I didn't know that. That's good to know. We should make Psych IT then. We should plant some Psychite. I thought Psych IT counted as drugs. The more I know. Do. Okay, I was thinking about growing his skills. Can anyone plant Heal Root yet? All the way up to level 6? Absolutely not. Landoa has recovered and decided to leave. Goodbye, friend. Goodbye. Okay, cool. You want the pigs? Pigs are big, clever creatures, but not sure if we're gonna buy any of them. They're not books. If your books made of pig skin, I'll definitely buy you. Or if someone wrote a novella on the side of the pig, I'd buy that. Past that, though, I'm not sure. Do you have any books here? They do. The Priest's Memoir and Journey Through Nutrition and the Phobovocon. Alright, I'd like to buy the Journey Through Nutrition. They're like cooking. I need a bunch more money than that. What do I have for you? Not terribly much. Here, let me sell you a goat in exchange. Caligula, exchange you for a book. There we go. More books, more good. 7 books now. Nice. Must remember the focus of the playthrough. The focus of the playthrough is all books all the time. I'm still the only female goat, did I really? Based only on its name being Caligula, I sold it. That was definitely not what I intended to do. Yeah. We'll probably go and get rid of the other goats then. Alright. Let's go sell the other goats for books then. If I sold the one, I'll sell the others too. You could buy it back, unfortunately for double the money, so no. Goodbye goat, where are books? The Priest's Memoir. There's one more expensive book. Say no on that one. Alright, more books. Monomaniacal book-based playthrough. Everything must be sold to acquire more books. I like to prioritize digging out this direction. And the reason for that is I'd like to get my mic captured in a little prison down here, I think. I'm going to forbid this all. Good. Okay. Landoa's been hurt. That's when he fought me earlier. He's stealing my milk. Wow, what a guy. I feel very awkward capturing Mike. You think the bedroom's too large? Nah. Oh, perfect. Oh, a gift! A steel mace. Well, not quite a book, but that's okay. Thank you for the nice gift. Appreciate it. Have I made any swords yet? No. So it's steel mace is our next best melee weapon. Mike would get it, but he needs to be disarmed in preparation for going into the prison. We can make the prison around him. We now know how to research harps. Harps can be made. Fantastic. And we'll then work on microelectronics, ... smoke pop for now. That's good. Oh, yeah. I forgot that you get a room bonus based on where your horseshoe pin is. Thank you. It becomes the rec room. So you get some bonus, especially if it's in the dining room. But good call, thank you. Look, we have rec room now. It's very impressive. Hooray! People get a slight mood bonus for using the rec room, such as it is. Dining room is still dull quality, but it is improving gradually. Barbara can convert again. $82! It was 84 last time. Whew, lower and lower. Sheesh. We can speechify. Happened too recently, so no leader speeches right now. Hey Bear, how's it going? If books go into the dining room, would that improve its happiness or beauty? I don't think so, because I think it's only based on the bookshelf, and the bookshelves do not have any beauty. They have no quality level. Huh. 1 second. What's that 10 beauty coming from? Maybe books do have beauty, I didn't realize that. That might be nice, but the books must go to the library. That's the place they must live. Okay, time for new prison. Must be chopping the trees again. I have to do this manually, unfortunately. Will take a while. It's okay, though. How much wood now? 24. Just, we need, what, 20 more? 21 more? 21 more. Yes. Timber, 32. Awesome. Let's get this bedmate then. An awful prison room to change ideology. Glorious. Alright. Hate to do it, but it's time for us to capture Mike. Guarantee. Mark him to have his religion changed on over. He will soon love himself. I hope. All we want is love for the man. 2 people on wardening, that's fine. Definitely wants more lights over here. Even more steel needed, of course. Speaking of which, it's getting mined out. We'll mark more to mine the vein. So what have we accomplished today? Today's stream, what have we done? We dug a little bit more to the south. We recruited some people. That's pretty good. The dining room is getting nicer and nicer now. Mediocre quality. That's good. We do have more books. That's true also. The dining room will be nice soon. The book room will be nice soon. All gonna be perfect. We got a chef. That's right. We got a chef. The chef though has now been in prison, so we don't have a chef anymore. We're trying to get all these things done, but we did get a machining table made. That's true. We did fight Styx Itakeem. That was a big accomplishment for the day. That's true. All true. All true. I'm glad that you all remember the things we've done. Occasionally, I forget. It just strikes me when I look at the clock and say, it's been 4 hours and 15 minutes, and I've done, not sure, not sure, not sure. We did kill some turkeys, true. Barbarong is having a tantrum, going to break random stuff. It's not that bad, man. It's not that bad. Need a better bedroom, but he's gonna smush the barricades for a while. If you choose to do so, that's fine. So let's see how much change there is from smoothing just one bit of the floor. Currently at 36. One bit smooth goes to 37. All right. Very slow process this. Barbara got over his issues. Didn't fully break anything, thank goodness. Version time. Mike goes from 75 to 67, certainty. Got an eclipse. Luckily, I have plenty of power saved up. We should be okay. I would like to expand Zer's room to be a throne room also here. So what size does Zer's throne room have to be again? I think it was like size 20 by 20 or something, or maybe 20 in total. Let's see. 30 tiles in total for right now. Impressiveness of 60. Must have floors, must have braziers, must have columns, etc. Does solar pinhole charge solar generators? That's an amazing question. I assume the answer is yes. Let's find out. Nope. Consider me frankly outraged. If lightning charges solar generators, how does the solar pinhole not do so? That is super unfortunate, annoying. I'm slightly sad about that. Just slightly sad, but sad anyway. So by the end of today's stream, which is at least a half hour more, maybe an hour more, I would like to have Solar Flare. I would like to have Zer Maiden Knight. If I can do that, I'll be so pleased. We'll see. So now we have no power. That's what we get from mocking the solar panels not giving us power. Zer can bounce around and throw some light up here and there. Our solar psychic power is now too low, unfortunately, for anything. Oh, worst problem, of course, we have no cooked food. And the stove is currently not powered. So, a little bit of campfiring. That we need wood. God, this one right here. Nope, this one right here instead. This made. It's still 3C inside the freezer, so even with no additional coal going in, we're fine. Quest video called Soldink's Problem. A 32-year-old planetary miner named Soldink is calling from nearby. She's begging to join us. There's a threat following her, but she will not say what it is. I wouldn't mind a miner, but I'm not sure I should get even more people to join us. Like, I'm feeling like we have a sufficient number of people currently. Is that true? Or should we have one more person join us? Just one more person. See what the threat is. I'm sure I won't regret that choice at all. Hello to Soldink. You are undergrounder, careful shooter, chemical interest. Very high mining and construction possibilities. Maybe a melee or gotcha, I'm not sure. You have psychite addiction. Cool. Cool. You need a name, my friend. You need a name. So, thank you very much for the generous subscription earlier today from Chappy Fam. Chappy Fam, thank you very much for your generous resubscription. We got you in the game there. We'll take great care of you for sure. What addiction? Psychite. Psychite addiction. And you need clothing. You've got them. You don't believe in your faction belief all the way, but quite a bit. Look at this, many different kinds of beliefs from one people. Looking fancy, cowboy. We'll get you a club. Yeah, mostly though we use subscriber and tipper names for characters in game. If we're making a slave or an animal, we'll then use a follower name generally and do a giveaway that way. But generally speaking, I try to make sure that people who have given directly to the channel get something back for that. Nice. How are we on steel now? Where is this? So we must have made a sword. I don't see any steel. There must be a sword made somewhere. Nope. Maybe it was used to make armor, or... Gosh, I'm not sure. I know we dug out some steel there. Unsure. Anyway, Mike, how you doing? You getting close to changing to our ideology? Still a ways away. Still a ways away. It's okay. Behold the braziers. So to keep the braziers going, we're going to have wood cut pretty consistently, so probably researching tree planting would not be the worst thing in the world. Just like keep an eye on where we have trees and where we don't. And this area needs to be floored entirely, so we'll smooth the whole room. And then this bed will become someone's bedroom eventually. For now, we reinstall it. Oh, new character Chappie. We have a new character, absolutely. Brabang may convert again. All right, Brabrog. Convert on Mike. Help him get changed over faster. Chappie may end up going to prison as well. Down to 45. Fantastic. So on the mining out here, we haven't finished any of the areas quite yet. I set up enough different mining jobs, they're not all getting done. But I'd like to finish one of these areas so we're able to fill it back up before I forget to do so. Barbrog is still constantly having medical issues. That muscle parasite's been around forever now. Not forever, like 2 years maybe. It's been a long time though, clearly. Certainty of 38, getting closer, closer, closer. Mike will be kind of cranky that we've thrown him in prison, but he'll understand. It's for his own good. He must get that. I thought that Zer preferred to meditate on like a wall, opposed to his fancy throne, but if he wants a fancy throne, he gets fancy throne, that's fine. So Chappie, what is your best skill here? Yeah, mining is best skill on Chappie. You'll be getting that for now. And then construction afterwards. And probably hauling and cleaning also. Let's finish the smoothing here. What else do you need for your proper knight's room? We also haven't seen what the threat is that's following the character we let in. Someday a threat will follow. Someday. Or maybe it's already here. Maybe it's one of those hidden sight stealers. You'd have 2 columns and 1 harp and no bed. So we need a separate bedroom that goes behind the throne room, probably. Let's make the harp first. That's a production item. Is that right? Miscellaneous. If I were a harp, what kind of thing would I be? We can look here. I'd be an ideology thing, wouldn't I? No, it'd not. Where's harp? I thought I researched it. Harp. It's a smithy item. It's an item. Of course it is. Thank you, thank you. There we go. Cool. I'm start filling this in while I'm thinking about it. Having Chappie in the base has been so helpful now for getting things done in general, but especially the mining. Really sped up quite a bit. What are we gonna put into the library? I mean, obviously lots of bookshelves. But beyond that, we need like a circulation desk. Some kind of, what's the word for it? The word for taking, acquisitions desk also. Acquisitions desk needed. So many books, so many books. We'll start organizing them by Dewey Decimal Number also. What do harps do? I think they're being used for recreation, but I think also they can, I think recreation, and then also they can be used just for beauty in a room. Yeah. New recruits! Landuoa! Landuoa has joined us. Welcome, my friend. You're the wild person. An underground miner person. Do you have an ideologian? It's not mine. All right. We've picked up 3 characters, I believe, in just the past half hour or so. Many of whom are very good at mining. It's great. It's great. And we'll have you help with the cleaning and hauling as well. Oh, good call. Armchairs in the library. No sleeping. No sleeping. You can stop and enjoy watching it. We have the food for that? We can always do some hunting if need be. This rabbit right here. This rabbit offends me. No friendly fire. No friendly fire. Is it launched for terminal ideology? Yes. Now, unfortunately, it takes a very, very long time. Unless we arrest them. That tends to help somewhat. But look, the wild man's put on clothes again. Look at you getting all dressed up. Hey, good man, good man. He'll need a bed also. Poor throne room. We'll never count really the throne room. Have a little bedroom right next door. Then we head down over here for more bedrooms. I really want my stockpile room down this way. That's my great desire, but we're kind of silly getting so far away from the 1, 2, 1, 1, 2. Okay. Getting so far away from the main base with my little bedrooms. Cool. Swords being made, finally. Now, Landoa, you are what kind of fighter? You're in anything you want to be, which get you a rifle, probably. Right now, here, have a shotgun. And Chappie, I guess, is another meleeer. So we have 3 meleeers plus Mike, 4 meleeers. More than we probably need. I slept in the cold, I believe, was when they chose to do overnight. 8 raw food. Again, something you chose to do overnight. It was your decision. Let's go and do some additional hunting. So what is there to hunt on the map right now? There's a lot. Bucks and does and such. See us Prof will go hunt some more with his revolver. I think someone has a long rifle, but I like the wild shooting that's currently being done. Excellent quality longsword. Nice. So Zur's longsword is excellent quality. We have Shay the same thing. I believe that Shay 8 melee is the best we got. Yep, very good. Yeah, definitely Shay's gonna lose his eyes soon. Definitely. That's why we are playing as blinded people, is to blind anyone new who joins as a good knight. And Shay will absolutely be that. Okay, we don't quite have the wood we need to... get a new bed made. We should probably get on that pretty quick. But a sight has appeared to harass Soldink. Traveling when she happened upon Hokojin Jet Buraku, leader of the Venom Psychers. Sick on the side of the road, Soldink insulted Jet by comparing her to a woodpecker. Now, Jet's wasters are activating a site nearby to harass us. There's a smoke spewing machine that belches smoke over the whole region, and 4 manhunting raccoons there. I don't want to leave my base. I don't want to leave my base. I don't want to leave my base. But we're going to have to. We're going to have to. It's not so far away, but it is through the mountains. Yikes. Avatar win, hello friend. Friends, been another hour of gameplay. It's been 4.5 hours now, so we're going to pause right quick, do some crossword. As I said, I am completely and totally stuck on this one. So while the ads run, help me out. What do you know? What do you know that I do not know? What can't I get figured out? Assist me, if you please. If you please. Oh, probably PTSD. SRIs are PTSD. Ping is the across then. I was on Bing or Ding otherwise. Garden Tunneler, then is a, I have no idea. Blankless, the to-do list. Gopher is the creature there. Okay. At the market, farmers often swap, no idea. Oh, once I said 18 down is milk. 18 down is milk. Let's work off of that then. I see a lot of good suggestions. Gonna be meant to work through them. 18 down is milk. Cereal partner. Cereal and milk. Good. Ah, they swap meats at the market. Swap meats. That's funny. Which spelling would it be, though, I wonder? Probably that kind of meat. Maybe? Not sure. I'm gonna put the A in for now. We'll see. Nazil is seasonal. Good call. Good. Seasonal is great. Thank you. At the orchard, farmers are often something working in pairs. Working in pairs. Love it. Overhanging part of a roof is a gable. LBJ is the president of the libraries in Texas. Really uncool, bro. Jerk move, possibly? Possibly. In the field, farmers often specialize in... I have no idea. No idea. All right, what else y'all know? 39 down is Sega. 39 down is Sega. Oh, Genesis name. Sega Genesis. Very good. Thank you. Sends sprawling. Tips. Nope. Inferior is worse. Swan Lake roll for Misty Copeland. Trips. Sends sprawling. The field farmers often specialize in beat generation. It's Odili. Beat generation indeed. Love it. Okay, relax gait. Relax gait. Trot, probably. At the state fair, farmers often show... Crawls along is inches long? Showtime! 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 Love it. This one I am totally stuck on. Recorded say. Recorded say. On Pam era. Or the bit at the bottom of the tub. Tub popcorn, a kernel. A kernel. On camera. On camera. So hurry along is not speed, but should be udon. Scoot. There we go. All right, last one here. Part of an order, perhaps. Something on J. Okay, so T on J is definitely wrong. Part of an order. Tone? Oh, kernel. Misspelled that. Part of an order, or place where two sides come together. Oh, seam. Seam, of course. Part of an order is a monk. Oh, like a monastic order. Ah, monastic order. Good job, team. Good cooperation. Thank you for the help. I appreciate it. That kind of order. I was so stuck on being a food order. Yay, we did it. Yay, we did it today, friends. We all did it together. Thank you for your assistance. Very kind, very helpful. So all these jokes about swap meets and working in pairs and beat generation and show time. Food crosswords, what fun, what fun, what fun. Good stuff though, good stuff for sure. Excellent. We'll get back to that again tomorrow most likely. But with that said, the smoke generator must be dealt with, and soon. Not sure when, but soon. Okay. Did someone get to cutting down trees? I shouldn't micro too terribly much. If I don't, we'll never get the trees cut down, etc. Dining room's quality is now decent. I should move nice things into this room, definitely. Like, if I just make any artwork, we'll be in such better shape, but making artwork, ugh. Should probably do that. So we need a little art bench. The art of the bench. What does smoke generator do? It makes a giant smoke cloud that leads to reduction in sunlight in particular, so you get less power generation, unfortunately. See, it's probably having a horrible time. Horrible time. You got this. Just finish that one. You can go home. There you go. Good man. Okay, so we can now get this bed made. Missing 45 wood. I wonder if the rest of the wood went into the braziers. I'm sure it did. There's someone else to help with plant cutting. Yeah, Landoa, you're gonna become plant cutter as well. Put a door here into Zer's bedroom. We can move Zer's bed back as well. Got a quest called the Glittering Structure. First Mind Peter Pete of Laum is requesting we build a monument to the work of sheriffs. The monument's 5 by 13. If we do it, we can get some plasteel or a man named Georgius or some goodwill. Georgius here is pretty good doctor. Pretty good doctor. He's had a vasectomy. Not gonna cause any baby problems at least. But plants, medical, intellectual, quick sleeper, all very, very nice. But I'd like more goodwill. I'd like more friendship. So let's go ahead and build a special monument in honor of the work of sheriffs, the people who bring law and order to this world, etc., etc. Mad boom rats. A psychic wave sweeps through the landscape. The clouds are fine. The boom rats, though, are not so fine. And there's not rain right now. Luckily, there's only 3 of them. 1, 2, 3. So this is probably the nearest one by. Never mind. Rise and shine, everybody. Let's go fight. 1, 2, 3. I'd strongly prefer not to use the melees if we don't have to. Hooray! 1 down. I would say we're not going to use the melees. I believe in you all. Next enemies are coming around right now. Excellent. All fine then. Okay, and these fires can definitely be managed without burning down the entire map. Cool. A little bit more food as well. All good, all good, all good. Let's make it out of marble blocks, I guess. A nice little room for us. We have some more wood. I thought my base was on fire. I saw the fire here and then went into here and said, oh god, the base is on fire. Nope, just some braziers. Those are meant to be on fire. Everything is fine, don't you worry. One of these days, folks. One of these days, I will not make such bizarre inferences all at once. That bed is for Lendua. Underground or outdoors? I mean, just go inside. Just work inside, man. It's okay. Probably hauling and cleaning and so on. I'll have on plant cutting. I'll take you off plant cutting because I don't want you to be too bummed out about being outside. And that way you can go mine and such, I suppose. Do we get another sword made yet? No. Still one more sword and further harp. We have the material we need for that for sure. Just a matter of waiting for it. Alright. Mike's certainty is down to 25%. Barbrog is ready in 2 hours to insist on joining our faction yet again. Our ID Legion, rather. And then eventually our faction as well. Ah, the reading room is ready. It's happened. It's happened finally. So, let's have just a nice little door here. And then we'll move our bookshelf down to here. Okay, and we'll have a big bookshelf as well. A bookcase, not bookshelf. I apologize for my imprecision of speech. And then a comfy little armchair. And a little table. Over here. Some study carols, possibly. Put a school desk out also, but I'm not sure who would use that. There are no children here. Only 4 meals. Barbrog, you back to working? Back to working. Good man, good man. Cool. Yes, I promised you the library. You will get the library happening right now. Before your eyes. Here comes the library. If an infestation comes to the library, I'm gonna have to delete the game. I've got to say, that'll be the death of us all. Obviously, we're not allowed to have any open flames in there. Where to go, Stance Prof? Doing some more hunting. They're shooting up to now. Hey, made it 6. Made it 6. And a new bedroom also. Awesome. Bed needed, or I guess move one of these people's beds in. Chappie sleep over here. High time to begin smoothing walls again. Always, always, always. Alright, says Prof. I'm going to take you off of hunting now. Get you on tailoring and such instead. Look, it's a library. I did it, it's a library. The books are getting moved. It can't be a library unless it's a brighted up, bright location. So we'll have to smooth our way over to it. So order smoothing. And it'll kind of the rec room aspect. Nice underground hidden wire on each side. So many wires. Definitely a trip hazard absolutely everywhere. So in the past, I don't know, 20 minutes, half an hour, maybe an hour and a half, time's hard to keep an eye on. I feel like we've gotten so much done. Like, we went from getting basically nothing done today to quite a bit all at once. I think part of that was jumping from 3 real characters to now 7. So many more than before. So things are getting done. I think we'll wait until tomorrow's stream to go fight the giant smoke monster smoke machine. Conversion! Mike has been convinced to join the Epistarchy. Mike no longer hates himself, which means Mike gets to go free. Congratulations. We release you. Join us again. One of us, one of us. So Mike's a little bit cross, I believe, of being imprisoned. Bit of a complaint there. That's okay. That can then go to your room again. Now, do we then capture other people to change their ideologies as well? Who is not currently one of us? Chappie is not one of us. At least Chappie's ideology does not cause him to hate us all. Also not one of us is Cert and Landoa also. I haven't named Landoa after anyone quite yet, so I'm going to go ahead and capture Landoa. You have no, there's no spare prison area, so Landoa, prison room. Zero's go capture him. Where is he? There he is. And then this bed will become Mike's bed again. Mad donkey. A local donkey has gone mad. I often comment that phrasing makes me laugh every time. Mad donkey. Local donkey. Local man says, I'm a donkey. Get me out of here. Mike needs a melee weapon also. CS Prop is making one right now. Donkey versus Wookiee. Wookiee is winning. Wookiee is missing. Wookiee wins. Good job, Wookiee. I'm going to go to hunting for just one moment. The reason for that is so that we're able to finish it off. Oops. Someone's trying to clean up around it. Never mind, just melee it to death then. I was going to hunt it to death to avoid cutting it apart, but that works too. Good job. Next sword is done in 50 work. Come on, normal quality. Let's be normal. And then, let's start making some sculptures. Let's make at least one. Let's do 3 small sculptures made out of marble. I have none of right now. Oh, the marble needs to go here first. We have to finish making that statue area, monument area. Is the issue we haven't hauled any marble in? This is all marble, correct? The issue's just not been done yet. Alright, so gotta make sure crafting gets done in order to make that monument first. And then we'll have some marble art made. Where's the new sword? Another excellent quality one. Alright, we got 3 excellent long swords on our 3 excellent meleeers. Chappie, not excellent meleeer, but could be eventually. Islandoa, gotta mark you to convert. This we need even more wood. We're getting closer and closer to being able to research or to plant trees to help with our ongoing need for wood. Keep those braziers running especially. A visitor. Also, Shay is back on being a hunter. Stop that. Geologist from Leom named Aleta Rios has items to trade. We can give her gifts to help improve our relationship. We're all the way up to plus 17. Still a ways away. Still a ways away. Let's see what she has. She's got some food. She's got some medicine. Got that reinforced barrel. 3 of them, actually. No books, though. And I can't sell the books, of course. So what are we going to do here? We're going to do here is be kind of sad we can't afford the things we'd like to have. So here, let me give you a gift. A gift of lousy old shirts. And lousy old weapons, too. Still 0 points in friendship for that. She's on to me. How about 1 ambrosia and some cloth as well. All that is still 0 points in friendship. Rough. Well, whatever. We give her some stuff anyway. Cert tried to convince Shay to her ideology. Shay's certainty fell from 90 to 86. Cert is the real problem in this base. Trying to convert everyone with that strong social skill. For all the rest of us, let's see, we just converted Mike over. Mike's social is only 6. And yeah, everyone else's social is pretty bad, except for Cert, who we need to convert over to our ideology next. So Cert is going to the prison for sure before too long. Seeing that hauling is not getting done. That's because our hauler with Lendoa, no, it's prison. Cert, you're going to work on hauling first, so that gets handled. Thanks. Let's see, we need more hunting again. Taylor's ready to harvest also, so plenty to harvest there if we want to. Just need to get to it. Oh, with Mike back we can, right? Mike is our cook. And so we get Barbrog back on growing only. Good stuff. Good stuff. Do wheelbarrows exist in Rimworld to help with hauling? No. That said, I think there are items that increase your manipulation, allow you to carry more things at a time. Barbrog has tried to convince Chappie to join the Ideal also. Yeah, no wheelbarrows though to help with moving a lot of stuff at once, but there are some, I believe, like hand modifications that might. It's been a while for sure. Okay, CS Prof, I know you're working on making more armor, and I love that for you. When that one is done though, I'd like you to please go to crafting, get more marble made. As I said, I know when that one's done, didn't even finish it, it's okay. Middle section's so dark, can't have that. This needs to get smooth as well. And speaking of smoothing, somewhat impressive room, somewhat impressive dining room. People are getting happier about the dining room at least. All the way up to +3. Woo! Woo, friendship, woo! Okay, this corner needs to be dug out. Like that. Infested Ravager says my bases always look good. You think this is a good-looking base? I appreciate that. Compared to some of the absolutely amazing bases I see on Twitch, this is nothing much. Nothing much. That said, I'm glad that you like it. Gosh, I like it too. It is pretty nice in my view. But there's some that have so much nicer bases. People like have like attractive-looking circular rooms, etc. Where here it's just, what kind of rectangle do you like most of all? Okay, so Mike's bed needs to move to somewhere else. I guess we cut out yet another bedroom. I guess we'll throw the bedrooms over here. So Here, 1, 2, door 5x5. Good. And then the walls here are marble, so we want to replace the hole in the wall with marble wall. 1, 2, 3. Lots of marble stones, so this should get made as well. I think. I'm very glad to see how fast mining is happening now. Picking up Chappie was such a bonus on that. A 10 in mining skill is so good. And we do want to make another longsword for him. Harp though requires what? 150 wood for harp. I thought it was made of steel. Now we know, just need more trees. Just plenty of trees there. Got harp finished now. Okay, so after everyone has that shield vest made, probably some better hats would help. Probably getting a mortar would help. That requires research I don't have done yet. Probably should get microelectronics soon. Lots of things need to get done. Lots of things need to get done, but at least it's all coming together halfway decently. What's wrong, CS Prof? What's wrong? Ravenously hungry. I brought you all those nice things. Just get some food now. Speaking of food, we do have to hunt again. Almost definitely. So what animals are right nearby that might be? Hello, rhinos. Hello, rhinos. Donkeys are probably the correct call here. So, Barbrog, you're not really a shooter. You can be another meleeer, but let's see what happens. Died at least once. Poor donkeys. After a certain point, I stopped seeing animals as animals. I see them as merely vessels of fine meat for us all. And sources of shooting XP. This is not what I think about other creatures in the world. Good. I said at the start of the stream today that I wanted to get into the anomaly content today. That's not going to happen. Probably tomorrow's stream we'll get some anomaly content going, or at least engage with the anomaly monolith a little bit. I have a nice happy playthrough with a library, and so why would I ever do anything like that? Why do anything other than just have a nice, friendly little base? Zero tried to convert Landoa to his ideal legend, led to a social fight. Wait, really? A prisoner social fighted? Social fought, rather? That's frankly outrageous. Can't tolerate that kind of thing. This wild man does not fully understand what his role in this base is. Okay, I'm gonna say that you actually don't do the doctoring anymore. It's good. Mike's bedroom is now made. We reinstall this down here. Door. God. Now, what else is necessary other than the harp to get this quest finished? Impressiveness of 60, all floored with 2 columns and 1 harp. All right. So we need to go ahead and get the columns as well. Would look nice. I don't know, it look nice. There and there, I guess. Harp is 200 work, brutal. Have we got a proper location for research yet? We don't yet. We're just kind of jammed in a corner still. I am thinking of putting it off of the library. Yeah, the library leads into a research room, possibly. We'll see. But yes, the research room is the battery room slash the stockpile room. It's just a mess. All just a mess. But a functional mess, nonetheless. A masterwork. CS property a masterwork harp. Wow. That's what our knight deserves for sure. Now to finish the flooring. They should give us the impressiveness we need, I believe. I think. Our power is still producing pretty decently. We'll probably have to increase our power mod at some point soon. Probably going geothermal eventually makes a good deal of sense. I think when I started stream today, I said to myself, I worry I may actually lose the playthrough today. I worry it may all just fall apart. But that has not happened. That's a very, very nice feeling. I'm afraid I don't want to let myself have good things in this game. No hope, no self-belief, no courage, no confidence. Only the vague sense that something's going wrong very, very soon. But maybe that's going to be the case that we will survive long-term in this playthrough. Maybe, after all, it will work out. Though our weapon situation is still pretty bad. Let's see here. Good sword, good sword, good sword. No sword. Yeah, my shooters are absolute junk. Junky shooters. Does smoke screen affect respiratory people outside? I don't believe so. Server, I don't think the giant smoke cloud is anything other than just lower your sunlight. We will go deal with that. Not today, though. We can do it tomorrow for sure. Today is the continuation of getting this room done at least. Mike's playing it. Mike's playing the harp. Quality of the room then is all floored one column. So we're so close done in here. So close. Awesome. Really, really awesome. Okay, we can start running more power lines down. Here. Smoothing the floor come before smoothing walls. That's why it's going to get done eventually. So, but no, I don't believe the smoke cloud does anything other than just affect the sunlight. More ambrosia sprouts. More ambrosia drugs. What's that way? Let's get this door done. Hey, we're having a heat wave. Having a heat wave. Luckily, the majority of our bases, inside of here. We have dusters, we have hats. Mike is wearing a parka. He's not forced to wear that, is he? He'll take off at some point soon. But it is currently the spring, so an unusual heat wave has begun. Heat waves can induce deadly heat stroke. Stay cool by building a passive cooler or by getting deep underground. We've made our choice in that one. Hey, we chose deep underground. As right now the heat wave is at 13 degrees Celsius. It is nighttime, it'll heat up quite a bit. Horses are happy until what temperature? Horses get cranky at 45 C. Remember that. Another bright, beautiful night outside. Some more aurora. This quest is almost finished. Done. Monument has been completed. Must take care of it for 15 days to make Laum happier. Laum is now plus 32 relations with us, getting closer and closer to having a real ally in the world. Won't that be great? That would be great. Okay, we're currently making only 20 meals. I'm gonna kick up to 30 now. That's 120. Sorry. Kick up to 30 now. There we go. And I'll pause at 7 instead. With that construction finished, we should begin smoothing the floor again, I think. Landoa, you're being converted, correct? Yes. Barbrog may convert again, so we convert you. That is 67, right direction. Decided to smooth this room first. 5 by 5, make it very impressive. Very, very impressive. Landoa tried to convert Zur back. Zur tries to convert Landoa, Landoa tries to convert Zur. Endless conversion on everyone. As long as Zur still believes the base still has good function. The function of defending the books there. And there they are. It's 34 C outside now, so the temperature is getting quite warm. Okay, Mike ended up not having any job for a moment there. If you really have no job, I should make a second research bench so you can help out with that. For now, though, I'm going to say let's help with... Well, plant cutting's already on, actually. We'll mark more items to get plant cut then. But yeah, researching is definitely the, if there's nothing else to do, kind of job. Have a little research area over here, most likely. Two more to go. And time for Night Investure. You come back here. You come. Okay, look here, you. Don't order them to do so. All right, Quest of Night. Here we go. The Red Empire is ready to grant Zur the title of Knight and the power of a level 3 Psylink. Here it comes. Here it comes. Ooh, look at them all. Probably dining room for celebration time. Oh, it chose throne room. Everyone goes to watch the bestowal. Luckily, it'll be an honorable event. That honorable. Chappie's overwhelmed by it, goes into a daze. Zur, though, is finally able to be called Sir Zur, Knight of the Empire. I might just change the name over to Sir Zur. We'll see. Let's see what skills we got. Number 1, it was unimpressive. It was not good quality. Received 2 honors, a sign of respect, though, for gathering 7 people. Pretty good. What did Sir Zur get? Putting on a cape. Good. Receive. Beckon. Cyclically command the target to approach the caster. So we have forcing people out of cover. And then water skip. Douse a target area in water, extinguishing fires. The water is architechnologically skipped from distant bodies of water underground aquifers. Aquifers. So we have solar power and water power and psychic power. Those are some powers. So of those, I mean, most had to have Beckon, of course. Beckon's good for dragging enemies in closer, getting them out of cover so our meleeer can fight them. Good. Zur can choose a permit. Permits. All right, so we can choose what we want to do with ourselves. From calling troopers to steel dropping to all the rest. We'll see. For now, though, folks, it's been a good time. You got your library, you got your nights. It's been about 5 hours now, 5 hours and 10 minutes. So it's been an altogether pretty fun stream for me. I got to go, though. Gotta do some grading, because I do have final grades due in by Friday of this week. It's now Monday, so must go do that. I hope you had a fun time today. Hope you enjoyed hanging out. Hope you enjoyed watching some Rimworld fun. Tomorrow we'll have more of the same. I'm looking forward to it. Let's find someone to raid host to end today's stream just right. Find someone who is playing Rimworld and send you all over to meet and spend time with them. So let's see. Who is playing Rimworld? Hey, it's me. Hi, Resorty. Snoot's playing. It's your birthday. All right. Snoot gets a birthday raid. When you get there, offer Snoot some nice words. They're part of our community. They're a good person I enjoy watching very much. So when you get there, offer the best of words. See you soon. Goodbye. Thank you. Appreciate you. See you again soon.
Drum parties. We have relics of the Locor, the Baxlier, and the Lode Nexus. And there are no tattoos in use. And I do not know anything about ideology. Oh, right, you're right. Thank you, Koi. Yeah, Digwood's great. Digwood's fantastic. He's so pleasant to listen to. You could have absolutely no idea what the hell he was talking about, and he's still entertaining. It's very powerful.